Yes,
Y'all, I'm so excited and nervous at the same time.
yes, the
Do
call
not
for battle.
cry. Alas, poor Dahlia, cursed to walk the sepulchred streets of suburbia, doomed husk of a child. Do not cry for her.
Do not cry! Oh.
That show was a trip and a half, and it was
Yes.
great.
I
That
am
show
not
was ahead of its
exaggerating.
time.
I'm not exaggerating. I'm not being hyperbolic. That show formed my sense of humor.
Same.
I shake your all's hands. Oh my god.
Sir Raven is a fucking mood, I'll just say.
Mhm. You know you're getting something special when the Grim Reaper, Essence of Death, has a Jamaican accent and spends most of his time cleaning.
Mm. Do you ever get the feeling
and
something really bad is about to happen? You've upset the established order! Yeah.
Well,
Scrape and lick.
I also love
No.
we started out this series with a Star Wars podcast, and now we're moving on to a Billy and Mandy podcast. We are truly a varied channel.
We
Dude, I
we also did
fucking
a
love Billy, man.
Dragon Ball / One Piece. Well, I guess it was mainly One Piece podcast one session.
True.
I have something I'd like to bring up. This is pure opinion. Billy and Mandy was the Cartoon Network equivalent of Invader Zim.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that comparison.
They're
No,
both,
it's
they're both good in their own way.
Yeah.
Like Invader Zim's great for this.
They also both have one guy, Billy West. Is it Billy West? That's not Billy West.
No.
I
Richard
hope
Horvitz.
Thank you.
I hope my players aren't watching in my Sunday game, but I do have a hostile Gato equivalent character that they haven't met yet.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Still Gato.
Just an incompetent demon hunter, but still gets the job done and just
that is the only way to do a blood hunter, but funny.
yeah. Piece of Mahado, dirtbag. So he's just so fucking goofy. Haas, are you telling your friends I'm dead again? No, Mom. Okay, play nice. Yes, Mother.
Oh, I just realized we're going to fight cultists. We're basically just going to fight the Order of the Snake.
Mm-hmm.
Give them all wedgies.
Agenda.
Nobody's born cool. Except, of course.
I think my favorite.
Go ahead.
I know that's a big meme. I think the one I agree with the most is it pulls it down. DMs who do games weekly and bi-weekly.
But yes, we should probably start going around the horn. So Tart, take us away. Tart.
Chill yourself.
Tart, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Quick, DM's gone. Take over the game.
I suspect a surprise nugget.
All right. I'm the DM now. You all get 10,000 gold.
All right.
Sweet.
Yep.
Wait, do we kill the cultist too?
Yes, you guys go in and you kill all the cultists and you win and you get a key to the Underdark and you're all happily ever after. Phantasm gets their eyes back. Woohoo! Regeneration spell.
Both of my roommates on the same day have realized that I shaved myself way down yesterday.
Ah.
You did what?
So, I just a second ago, I just had my roommate Punkyard Dog just be like, Tart! And I was like, yeah. And she was like, did they shave you? Because I got a haircut yesterday. And I came home, I was like, all right, I'm going to trim up my beard a little bit, make it nice. My beard wasn't very long. It had some length, but nothing too much. And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna trim it a little bit. I'm gonna make it nice. And then, you know how you have like the adjustable like caps on the razor, so where you can set it to like different lengths.
Mm-hmm.
I took it off to empty it out because there was like a bunch of hair stuck in it, and I put it back on, and I actually put it down on the lowest setting.
Ah.
And fucking took a huge chunk of hair off my face. I was like, I see. Well, now I have to do the rest. So it has gone way, way down. It's now like pretty much stubble at this point. It feels weird feeling my face. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, we when you disappeared, we were saying, let's go around the horn. Tart, take us away. So Tart, take us away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was getting yelled at by my roommate. Yes. Hello. Welcome, everybody, to the final episode of A Web of Deceit. I am your humble Dumble Master, the one and only pudding pastry is the farting tart, and I am your DM for this lovely evening of what will definitely be sunshine and rainbows and nothing horrible. Yes. You can find me at twitch.tv/fartingtart, where I do D&D and variety games. And that is all I'm going to show for the moment. I'll show the rest in depth at the end of the episode. But CG.
Hello, I am the CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me over on twitch.tv/fartingtart, where I am a player on every Sunday game for War of the Shattered Sun, as well as the DM for every other Tuesday with the Curse of Strahd. We had an episode this Tuesday in which Sleepy Town has a secret. Go figure.
Yeah. VOD's going up tomorrow on YouTube.
Yeah. You can also find me, well, here on Thursdays for the last time for this particular mini campaign, as well as every other Saturday for Saved by the Spell, a Strixhaven campaign. I do D&D. That is the only thing that I even exist on this plane for. It is the only thing that defines my character.
Nutters.
But one last thing before I throw it on over. For the month of December, instead of normal Curse of Strahd, we will be doing our mini campaign Festive Fantasy, a all Final Fantasy inspired campaign of D&D run by yours truly, which
Let's go.
won't be good shenanigans. So I throw it on over to tweets.
Hey, hi. When I'm not busy in the corner, offering my tears of joy and sadness to the art gods, you can find me over at Twitter at Miss Tweetums, where I occasionally post art and retweet memes. Would you like a chibi of your D&D characters? Well, I have commissions open. I can make your dream a real if you'd like. But I'm not the only one with not commercials. Commissions open. Theropod art.
Commercials.
Where can they find you?
Hey, yo.
It's me. Hello, hi. This is me, Theropod. You can find me over at twitter.com, theropod_art, twitch.tv, theropodart, and commissions are open. Yeah. That's about it. I don't have Gobtober or Ravenloft. I just stream normally now on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Yes, you're now allowed to rest.
Dude, I had lots of fun with Gobtober and Ravenloft this year, so I'm sad they're over, but it was fun. Also, welcome Raiders. Holy shit.
Yes, hello Raiders. We are just getting started.
Yes. Hi,
Just
Sean.
in
Thank you.
Time for the show.
Yep. Also, just to round us out, hello. You've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at BurnoutVaughn. This week we have the return of Satire Days, where me and X Wiley Willie are going to just destroy our brains in Paradise Killer. We are never prepared for anything in that game. We just keep digging ourselves deeper into a mystery that we could have solved probably within the first hour of playing, because we accidentally found an in-game clue just wandering around looking at a beach. But we have more of that, and keep tuned on my Twitter. If you've been enjoying all of these D&D miniseries like Web of Deceit and Pack Tactics, there might be another one coming down the line, maybe end of November, maybe middle of December. We gotta talk to some people. So let's find that out. But now it is time for us, for one last time, to play the lovely theme song created by the one, the only X Wily Willy for Web of Deceit. So please, enjoy.
No, I've lost control.
You're gonna have
I've
to
lost
do it.
control.
Did you ever really have control, Tart?
I mean, Thero did take over as DM for a little bit, and we got our happy ending, and Phantasm got their eyes back, and
Yep.
True.
I just found my eyes and just
Yes.
they're back in now.
yeah.
So
They're
2
back
have
in.
rolled for potential inspiration. The other 2 roll for potential inspiration while I mug my dog.
Ah, yes.
Don't
Oh
bug
my
your
God.
dog, no.
Oh my god.
It's actually more annoying for Tart because instead of what you guys are thinking, he's just opening up a can of mug and pouring it all over.
No,
True.
Nugget, no.
All right. I suppose I should take it away, huh? Let me find
Take me
good.
away.
Take me away.
Get some music going.
Yes, let me find a good track.
A sweet escape. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Deep within the tunnels of the Underdark, the shining beacon of Karagoa has fallen victim to a series of disappearances. 4 individuals having deduced that Father Duskern and the Children of Lolth are to blame for Karagoa's recent blight, and with the help of the altered and contorted Father Isaac Tare, have now found themselves within the storeroom inside the Church of the Children of Lolth. What horrific truth do Father Duskern and the Children of Lolth hide? Find out now on the finale of A Web of Deceit. You all, as you remember last time, you ended the last session with having found a wall with a lot of loose bricks, and you were able to take them out in a way to where you weren't creating too much noise, and you were able to sneak into the interior of... Oh, that's why everything's so quiet. My headphones were turned down. You were able to sneak your way into the interior of the church, and you are now in what appears to be a storeroom. There's a lot. You can see it seems to be food stores, as there is a lot of like boxes of like food or of like fruit and bread. A couple boxes of like cheese, which probably shouldn't be out, but it is.
Listen, man, spider cheese age is different.
True. But the room is not terribly large, and on the far end there is what appears to be a door out to some unknown location. You guys are still joined by I'll just say Isaac for this. And he kind of, as you all kind of make your way into this room, he kind of shuffles in and he goes, food. And you watch as he tears open into one of the boxes of bread and just starts eating, like just grabbing bits of it and just shoveling it into his mouth.
He's not making too much noise, right?
No. I mean, he's making noise, but it's just like...
Yeah.
just like noise eating. It's not going to really draw attention to you guys.
Turning to the party. Oh, fuck, where's my bowl? I have my bowl.
The genuine distress.
That was a perfect transition, too.
Just.
What bull, Phantasm? You only have a helmet.
Indeed. What is the plan? Just go in there and kill everybody?
We still have missing folk to find, specifically our clients, but I figure we might as well rescue everyone else that we can.
Everyone, really quick for me. Go ahead and make me a perception check. Also, I had to think about the layout of the room again. I apologize. The door on the far end is a small staircase that goes up to a door.
Not 20.
Not just a door.
25.
18.
Hold
You
up.
guys...
26.
Jesus
Damn,
Christ,
y'all
we're
got
cracked.
good ears. Damn, y'all. All of you can hear the sound of voices. You hear the sound, the like sound of music coming from a room, which, with those high checks, you can presume to be somewhere within close proximity of you. It sounds like piano or organ music, and then what sounds like voices talking. It sounds like conversation. You can't quite make out the words, especially with the music, but you can hear it.
Well, sounds like we're about to crash a party.
Should we try to stealth them?
Phantasm will look at you in heavy armor.
I mean, I could do that thing I do to make everyone more quiet, but from the sound of it, as soon as we open that door, they'll probably notice us. That room sounds pretty bustling.
Our priority.
Why don't you?
Or go ahead.
Why don't you send your kitty out there? Since you can send them unseen. No.
Oh, yeah.
I swear to me.
Yeah. Also, Cobbler, I'm gonna be borrowing your eyes, and you'll watch as Newt's eyes
Yeah,
roll to the back of his head.
All right. And Cobbler kind of scurries his way, flutters even over to the other side of the room and goes up to the door and finds a crack under the door where he's able to slip through. He kind of, yep. Oh, I'm putting on a little weight. Okay. And he pokes through, and you can see through Cobbler's eyes what appears to be a hallway. And that music and the voices you were hearing before are louder than they were before. And there's apparently a dog as well. Cobbler spots a dog. The dog spots him. Run away.
He's invisible. He's fine. Unless dogs can see invisibility, which is...
Fool! He smells of booze!
That's why dogs bark at ghosts. Anyway. But that, you can see that there are two on this hallway. There's a number of doors, a number of turns that go off into other hallways, you could presume, places you can't currently see from where Cobbler is at this moment, as well as two large openings that you predict go out into the main chamber, and that seems to be where the voices and music is coming from.
Okay, sounds like everything's going on in the main chamber. There's a few doors we could probably check back here. If I had to guess, probably keeping the people they abducted somewhere below ground. Can't see right now.
Hey, so what should we do? Do we want to just rush in head on, or shall we investigate these other hallways, see if maybe we can find a passageway? Or
To sort of help kind of give an idea of layout, you have your door, the first opening to the main chamber right next to you on your right. On your left, you have what looks like a small, like a corner that goes peeking around, goes off just a little bit of ways to.
Do you mind if I draw on the?
No, not at all.
Go right ahead.
So this is our room. Okay, we're
Yes.
right there, and so there's a hallway. Okay, right?
Here, I can actually help with this. So,
Okay.
just to help, you have your room.
Okay.
So I'm just going to fuck.
Yeah.
I'm going to fuck.
F is for fuck.
F is for fuck. So you have
Okay.
your room right
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Then you have directly next to you the main chamber.
Okay.
You have this hallway, which is where Cobbler is in right now, about I'm gonna just do a circle. About here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You have what appears to be another room right across from you, but you are unfamiliar. You are unsure as to its contents. That's probably where the dog is coming from.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's a small
dog.
hallway right here that leads to 3 rooms.
Okay.
Again, you don't know what's in them.
I assume this is just Cobbler just telling us everything.
Yes, this is
Okay.
what Newt can also see.
Good shit with this familiar stuff.
Yeah. The only downside is I am currently deaf, so anything you say to Newt, he can't hear you because all his senses are going through Cobbler.
There's another hallway here. You are unsure as to this moment as to where that hallway goes.
Mhm.
The openings for the main chamber are here and here, down on the other side.
Okay. So it's
And then there's another hallway way down at the end, as well
did
as
Cobbler go into this room?
No, Cobbler is right where this is just
Yeah.
at first glance what Cobbler can see from his point, which is the circle. Then there
Got it.
are
I say we have Cobbler like peek in this room because this might be where shit's going down.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, because if they're partying, they might also be sacrificing, because cultists.
factual.
with this is the layout that Cobbler can just make out from initial look because he can see doors. I'll give you the fact that he can just kind of peek around the corner right here and see those rooms right there. And then as I am growing and expanding his figure, oh god, now I'm moving the map. Oh god, I'm scared. And then he has the 2 big openings which he can see. So you want, just to clarify, for him to peek like here and see what's in the main chamber.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because here's what I'm thinking. If they are about to sacrifice Skorg, like the Skorg mom and pa, we obviously have to run right in there. But if they have knives to their throat, we can't just run up and help because they would be stabbed and killed before.
Well, I have good news.
Okay. All right.
Cobbler peeks around the corner. Well, there's good news and there's bad news.
Yeah, of course.
Cobbler peeks around the corner. And much as I mentioned before, there is what appears to be in this chamber a big ass organ right in the fucking center on the middle of what appears to be an altar.
Mm-hmm.
The organ is up against the wall. The altar kind of is about yay-ish big.
Okay.
And then rows of pews.
Pew. Pew pew.
Step
Ignore
shooting.
that.
Now the important question, as a person who spent a lot of their time in pews, are these just straight wood pews, or are these the ones that got some upholstery on them?
They appear to have the upholstery on them.
Okay, so they're cultists, but they're not idiots.
Correct. But
Why does having
is-
upholstery make them not idiots?
Trust me, okay? You
because
find out how quickly
wooden
your
pews are difficult to fucking sit on.
Yeah.
I don't go to church, so I guess
So-
I just showed my hand.
Peeking into this room, I want you to make me a perception check with Cobbler's with, I believe it, if I remember correctly, find familiar when you make a perception check, it uses your stats, but you get any benefits that the familiar gives you. So like if you use a bird, for example, you get advantage because they got good eyes.
Yeah.
I don't think Cobbler has anything that can really help with this check.
He has two things. He has superior dark vision as well as devil's sight, but unless they're shrouded in magical darkness, that means fuck all.
Yeah, it does not matter in this.
Okay, so here
I need to do this shit with Gherkin next year.
Familiars are good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 23.
23. You can see that there are a lot of people in here, and more specifically, they all appear to be wearing masks. You can see in the pews themselves, there are about, if I can just get a quick head count, hold on. There appear to be about 13, 14 individuals sitting in the pews themselves. Some separated, some in small groups that seem to be conversing amongst each other. And then up near the front, right at the foot of the altar. So I'm going to put a little symbol here, give or take here. You see 4 individuals, one just in front of the altar. One of them looks like one of the people sitting in the pews. They've got just like normal robes and a mask on. But the 3 on the altar itself, 2 of them look like they have fancier robes than the others, as well as silver masks. And the third individual on the altar seems to not be wearing a mask at all, but has very fancy robes. This is a drow individual, a male drow.
I think I found our father.
That is not my father. How dare you?
Wow, just because they're a drow that you think they're related? Wow, fucking Newt.
With
Wow.
with
Wow, Newt.
that
The best part
No,
is
I'm
Newt
fucking with you. I'm
can't,
fucking
Newt
fucking
can't
with
hear
you.
any of that though. So
I know.
that's the best part to me.
with that 23 on perception, you can also hear the conversation brewing right here. The individual standing in front of the 3 is like says to him, "Father, you must be careful. I believe some individuals are beginning to catch on to our operations." And the individual in the middle, the one who's not wearing the mask, goes, "Oh, don't worry, my child. Do not fear. Things are proceeding perfectly fine, and soon we will be ready. Just continue what you're doing, and everything will be fine." And then the individual in front goes, I wish I could be at ease, Father, but I don't know. I feel like everywhere I turn, somebody's going to figure out exactly what we're doing here." And the individual in the middle goes, "I understand your fear, child, but I promise you that as long as you're under my care, you will be fine. Nobody will discover what we are doing here."
Don't know about that, Chief.
Yeah,
Real
about
quick.
that.
What
I would
what
like-
could they do? Sneak in here invisibly and hide underneath the door and eavesdrop on everything that we're talking about? Who would
Yeah,
do
so I
that?
want to clarify. Cobbler is invisible, yes?
Yes.
Make me a stealth check with advantage.
Oh boy.
Moving right along.
Double net 20s.
Well.
Alright, I'm not even
Uh-huh.
gonna bother rolling.
You should just see. It's one of those moments where I forget that, like, no one can see what I'm doing. The pose I just made of superiority there was so stupid.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother rolling for him. Anyways,
That's roll 20 telling you to fuck off, Tart. I am so sorry.
yep.
Holy shit.
Not that I was really worried about him finding
I-
Cobbler anyway, but
That's just the dice telling you, nah, that imp's invisible.
yep. Anyways, so that is what Cobbler sees, and I'll put a bunch of circles down for, like, throughout
Fuckers.
the... Yeah.
Wait, it's
for
safe to
doomed.
assume the pews are full of people, basically.
They're not full, but they have a good number of people in them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's about 13 individuals in the pews themselves.
Do we see any of the Aztecs?
No.
That is concerning.
If they are in here, they're behind masks.
That's concerning.
Is there anyone that looks like they might be, something that stands out in a drow church, like a dwarf?
Make me, rather than in perception check, I'm going to say investigation check this time.
Okay. This is a much different roll then.
Yep.
Oh, 18, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's further good. God, what are you doing, Burnout?
There does
fucking-
appear
your
to
fucking
be
rolls.
one individual way off in the back who appears to be a Durgar in nature.
I might have eyes on Skorg, but I can't tell. Wearing a mask. Still only Durgar in the entire place.
Wait, Skorg joined? Here, 1 second. Skorg joined the cult?
I think he was kidnapped, if I recalled. They're probably forcing him to participate. I mean, wouldn't you if your wife was in danger?
Of course.
This might complicate things if they're using coercion.
Could I have...
Newt can't hear us, yeah?
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So, what?
Can I mentally talk to him using the tooth?
Oh my god.
Well, that's the funny thing. It's been a day, and I was going to give you a new tooth before we came in here, but we wrapped.
I'll say that could have been done off screen.
Okay.
So
then yes.
I will say there is a new tooth in play.
I would say, and if you're allowing above game talk, try to find Skorg's wife in these rooms.
Yeah, I was gonna
We
have...
find her, we free her, and then we come in here and slaughter everybody.
Yeah.
Except Skorg.
Well, I mean, let's put it this way. Until we know which ones are cultists and which are not, we'll go in non-lethal. But these four right up here, fair game.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I would say send Cobbler to check out the rooms along this hallway.
So Cobbler goes over to this hallway to investigate. He sort of peeks around, and there are 3 more doors. Sorry, 4 more doors. I had to think about it.
God, there's so many rooms.
There are a lot of rooms.
Yeesh, they really put their building fund to good use.
So
I will say it is a large church.
Yeah, this is a Church of Lolth. It's big.
So this is all kind of being relayed to us, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Blaine's gonna look to the rest of them and say, "We got a lot of ground to cover, and while it is good that we're sending Cobbler out, I worry about our enemy. If they start moving while we're investigating elsewhere." We could have Cobbler keep an eye on them, and then we'll do the investigating ourselves.
That's. You see, that plan is split the party, split up gang, look for clues, and that's dangerous. That is very
Well, I'm not
dangerous.
saying.
But
I'm
they-
saying only Cobbler keeps an eye on them.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If Blaine relays this to Newt, Newt can point out, I won't be able to see through his eyes, but I still got a telepathic link to him, like with the tooth. If anything's coming, he can let me know.
What were you about to say, Dahlia?
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds like a plan then.
Okay.
Cause like, let's not split the party.
No.
Nope. All right. Okay.
But we'll cover more doors that way.
I would say, okay, for the sake of this, I'm going to instruct Cobbler to get to a high vantage point, probably somewhere on top of the organ, so that way he can see the whole room.
Yeah. Just keep an eye, and then I say we just investigate here, then investigate here, then investigate here, and just from left to right. Just
go
investigate.
clockwise on this.
Yeah.
All right. So, with this, Cobbler is going to crawl into this room and he's going to hide up high on the altar. The altar goes up quite a way, so he's easily able to do this and remain out of sight, even without invisibility. So, to clarify, you guys are going to sneak into this hallway, yes?
Yes, we're going here first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're.
Are you guys going to
Wait.
prep?
Which direction does the door go?
The door. Hold on, I can give you the door. Here, in fact, I'll do a bit more to give you doors. Door.
Do you have
Sorry.
a map?
I don't have a map. I'm very sorry.
Oh, okay.
So this actually
on,
works out really well.
I need to actually.
The thing is, I was having a trouble visualizing, so I was just like, whip out the squares.
Door.
Okay, I
Door.
say,
Door. You guys strategize while I put doors
Yeah.
down.
I say we just go and we just start investigating.
Yeah.
One of these is probably a holding cell of some sort, or
Exactly.
worse, experimentation chamber.
Yeah.
Plus, if they're all still in there, we can funnel everyone out into the escape tunnel we basically just made.
Give me 1 second. I had to release my hound as he's now whining at me.
What do we want to tell Gunk to do?
Yes, so that is another question. Gunk is rather preoccupied at this moment, eating bread. So,
Okay, good.
and for
I'm
what
pretty
you
sure-
guys saw before, he does not seem to be a fighter.
No.
Yeah.
That man has like illusion powers and nothing else.
Okay. All right. Do we just check out this room first?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. If you guys are leaving this room, I'm going to need stealth checks.
Looks over to Newt.
Newt size.
Anyone with heavy armor
Is
does
disadvantage.
not have disadvantage
Wait, what? Ooh.
because of the organ.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. So
Oh.
if you want to take back that pass, or that's up to Tart.
I mean, yeah,
but
if we don't have that, then I think it's fine if we're
I'm-
just doing straight
I'm-
rolls.
I'm pretty. I want to do straight rolls because
Okay.
I want our slots for the fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's still an 8. Fuck.
12.
13.
30.
Oh,
Dang, son.
Vaughn, what the fuck?
So Newt, you're the first one out of the room. You've done this 100 times, breaking into cult lairs. You sneak your way out of the door and you quickly press up against the wall and begin to slither onto the side. Meanwhile, the rest of your party
Clang, clang, clang.
begins to make their way out, and they're trying, but the sound of their armor, even with the organ, is loud.
Yep. All right.
Give me 1 moment.
Oh no,
Uh,
man.
Okay. As you guys are filing out of this room, you all hear. Did you hear that?
Shit.
Must have been the wind. No. What do you guys do?
Quickly into this next room.
I did not mean to draw that. I'm so sorry. 1 second.
No, that's fine. If you guys want to draw on this, please feel free.
Yeah.
So you guys are ducking into the next room.
Yep. I guess. Yep.
Yep.
Without even telling what's inside, it could be a room full of rattlesnakes. Who fucking knows?
It could even be a boat.
You guys open up the door, and you find what appears to be a latrine, a wash closet, one that is.
Can we all fit in there?
Well, that was my next fucking entry. If you guys want to attempt to all fit in here, I'm gonna need group dex checks.
Nope.
do we
Dahlia
go-
will like.
Do we go back?
I just say at this point, go around the corner, sight.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dahlia will probably twirl and wound up right there.
Okay.
Like,
Yep.
nope.
Yep. Get around the corner.
Go find out what that was. Just follow. And you all see one of the individuals with the silver mask round the corner into the hallway. So to clarify, you guys are. Let me get another shape. You guys are here, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Everyone go ahead and make me another stealth check. This time you're competing against this guy's perception.
21.
Mm-hmm.
11.
To clarify, this is a group stealth check this time.
Okay, we did pretty good.
Okay. 16.
I'm glad I can help skew the curve on these.
Mm-hmm. Let me double check. I am missing his stat block. That is the one thing that I forgot. Hold on.
They actually have
Oh, wait, no,
a
I'm not.
negative wisdom.
They have a perception check
So
of
what
negative
is-
10.
So what is that average? Is that...
Oh, the average? Let me grab a calculator.
That's how I calculate group stealth checks. I put the average.
It's
Yep.
God, no one told me there was gonna be math in D&D.
it's 60. It's 64. So the average would be divide by 4.
Sounds like
16.
16.
Yep. 16 times 4 is 64. Huh.
He looks around. Did anyone close this door?
Well, it didn't say it, so.
unfortunately no.
He comes over and he sees that the door is open.
Oh.
And he looks down the stairwell into the storage room.
Do we see him do this?
You do see this. His back
yes.
is to you.
I was about to say, can I just move over there and kick him down those stairs?
That-
Make me...
Will make a lot of noise.
That would make a lot of noise. Let's not.
I will also remind you that Gunk is down there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that as well.
So if you,
Yeah.
I want a confirmation that you wish to
God.
do this.
This was going
Yeah.
so fucking well.
Wait a second. I might have something.
He doesn't seem to be on to you guys.
Oh, wait a second. I have something. So give me a
Okay.
second here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Newt is going to just go around the corner and whisper, and you'll also hear echoes of 2 other languages, which would be Abyssal and Infernal, as he calls out to this guy, ignore.
Okay. What is the DC on this command?
My DC should be 16, I believe. Double checking.
16.
Yep.
And command is a wisdom check, yes?
Here, I'll just click it. Yes.
Alright. Okay. You whisper ignore, and he sort of shoots up a bit. What? And he turns around, and he sees you all. That was a 19 on the die.
Damn.
Well,
Well,
What is the play, gang?
man,
Can
we
I-
fucked up
If I may,
so early. Jesus.
yep. We
So-
fucked up.
So I think the moral of the story is always cast Pass Without a Trace, I guess. Jesus.
Hi, this is current druid player. Yes. Yes.
I also
Alright.
like to think you guys are like, your heads are like totem poles stacked on the corner.
Yeah. Do I have enough time to run out to this guy and grapple him?
I will say, before this guy does anything, one of you, only one, gets one action.
Yeah, my money's on Blaine.
I will let you guys decide above game who does what, but only one of you gets one. One of you essentially gets one turn in combat.
Oh, fuck.
So discuss amongst yourselves, and then when you have a decision, let me know.
I've got a good athletics score.
I know Misty Step. I could pop up behind him and take him into the room.
Both are good.
I feel like that still will require an athletics check, and at that point, a spell slot is burned.
I mean, he's already cast Command.
I mean, I have 3 uses of that a day. That's not a spell
And-
slot.
Yeah, that's a freebie.
And I still, like, I feel like we need to burn resources, or else we're just going to initiate this whole fight, because all he has to do is scream out for help once, and that's it.
I can still, like, if I grapple him, can I put my hand over his mouth?
That's basically what I was going to do. But...
I would allow it.
I definitely think the grapple plan is our best option.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the question would be that if you did it, you could get behind him and maybe get advantage, and then bring him into the room. And if I did it, he'll see me coming, and I'll probably be straight. But that's an assumption.
Yeah, so it's I don't mind burning that Misty Step if it's, and Misty Step's a bonus action. Do I get a bonus action, or is it just one action?
It is one turn in combat, so you get movement, action, bonus action.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I could bonus action, Misty Step behind him, grapple him, then move back at half speed, basically.
I will say,
think-
despite the size of this hallway, he's maybe 10 feet from you, max.
Misty Step is 30-foot range, so
Yes.
I could
Yeah.
easily pop up behind him.
All right, sounds like that's our plan.
Okay,
Alright.
we Misty Step.
Okay.
Okay, so
What's up, tweets?
No,
I-
is it okay?
yeah, it's this is the rolls were not
This is it.
in our favor. So.
All right. So you misty step behind this individual as
Yep.
he catches eye of you, and you're attempting to grapple him. Yes.
Yep, covering the
Athletic-
mouth and everything and pulling him back. Yep.
Make me an athletics check.
16. God, why am I rolling so many 16s today?
Okay. You do get him.
Okay, and then I assume with a grappled target, can you move at all? Because I want to move back 15 feet. I'm pretty sure it's not full movement, but
So here's the thing.
okay.
You grapple him and you begin to pull him back into the room.
Mm-hmm.
You notice as you are touching him, there is an odd feel and odor to this man.
Great, wonderful, fantastic.
As you begin to pull on him and squeeze on him, you feel your hands and your arms begin to like sink into his body. The rest of you watch as this man kind of turns it into this amorphous form and slips out from your friend Phantasm's grasp.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
Now, was that because I failed the athletics check, or was that because I failed, or is that because he has magic bullshit.
That is because he has some bullshit.
All right.
And he begins to run. Phantasm, I will give you an op attack as he begins to run.
Okay. That's a crit. God, I should have called smite. Damn it.
You know what? It's the finale. I'll allow it.
Okay. I'll just do a first level smite.
Okay.
Or you know what? Do I go for the third level?
Nah, this guy is a grunt. He probably won't last the smite.
Okay, so just one
I will
smite.
say, this is one of the guys with the silver masks.
Ew.
Fuck it. I am firing from all cylinders. I don't care.
Okay.
Here we
roll
go.
your
Second level smite, so that
roll
is...
your damage, roll your smite.
Yeah, so here's the greatsword damage. And then let me get the smite damage.
That's pretty good.
So... So, yep. Yeah, so 68. So 19 plus 35 is
Jesus Christ!
54 damage.
Okay. I need to do quick math. Give me a sec. I think that's right. 54 is what you said?
Yep.
So,
Woo!
and I just want to flavor this as like, well, the Phantasm panics and just like the opportunity attack is they just take the sword out of the sheath and like huck it, like throw it practically,
Yeah.
like point blank.
You just chuck it at this man and you watch as it fucking penetrates into his back. And rather than blood, you all see that familiar sludge begin to seep out of him. The sword,
Oh, no.
due to this, whatever he is, this amorphous form, the sword comes loose and falls to the floor.
I grab it before it falls to the floor, before any noise is made.
Okay, you do grab the sword. However, the man does keep going.
Shit!
Wait,
I
did you get
mean,
an extra attack?
No, it was an opportunity attack.
It's an
No.
opportunity attack.
Okay.
That was on a reaction.
Okay.
As he
Yeah.
makes it into the next room, you start hearing, "Father, intruders!"
Fuck.
Do you
Well, I
guys
mean-
pursue or do you bail?
Fuck.
You fuck
No.
in a church?
We can't.
I mean, to be fair, I think a few people are kind of hoping for that at the ending of the session, but
Damn it.
I mean,
Oh
we
my
got spotted.
God.
I think we gotta.
if anything, I think
God.
we want to move at least over to here because then we can bottleneck.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, we don't know if they're gonna come after us. They might just turtle in that room and finish their ritual and kill everybody.
Also fair.
Like these aren't video game characters. They're gonna be smart.
As you
Whose
guys are
foot-
debating
whose
on what to do,
footprints are these?
I'm just gonna real quick. As you guys are debating on what to do.
Yeah, I hope time is frozen while we decide whether to initiate or not. I'm
Please.
I vote we just go in there and we just try to, fucking make sure we're not
Yeah,
fucking killing any of the Aztecs.
I'm fine with going.
Yeah,
loud.
I mean, cause like, if we try to bail, then they're probably
They have
gonna
time to
find that,
prepare.
that route.
Yep.
Yeah.
If
And
we bail, they're gonna start doing shit. They're gonna start doing their sacrifices or whatever. They're gonna start doing
Or
shit.
they're gonna find out the hole in the storage room. So,
Yeah.
I think
I'm-
we are forced to.
Here's- Here's my suggestion. We do the same thing as before. We're all in one group by ourselves, and then we have Cobbler looking for everyone else.
Yep. Though, oh, okay, yeah, no, it's a smart move.
All right. I would like to prep something if I can.
Okay.
I'd
Yes, if
like
anyone wants to prep anything, now is the time to do it.
Fuck.
because it looks like we're going in hot, so I would like to prep and cast as soon as we are about to get into combat. I would like to enlarge, reduce, and get big.
Okay.
Do you think so? I guess a quick question. When Cobbler saw like the people leaps in their faces were covered in masks, right? Could he tell if some of them were drow though by their like ears or whatever? Like
There are a number of drow individuals in there. I'll give that for free. The only one who doesn't have a mask is, I'll just tell you straight up, is Father Duskrin.
Okay. It's like I maybe could flashbang them with the light spell and just like make the light go.
I don't think that's how.
So
light
long as
works.
someone shields me. No, okay, never mind. I just thought I was just okay. I'm sorry.
As a cleric, you do have blindness, deafness. That's how you flashbang people. If you prepared it.
Yeah.
If you prepared it.
I do have darkness prepared. Might have to use that in clutch.
Just so
you could cast darkness on me, and I have blind fighting.
True.
And also,
So
Cobbler
just
can
so-
see in magical darkness.
Just so I'm aware, the plan is you guys are just going in, yeah?
Yeah, I think our cover's blown.
Yeah, I think we completely botched the fucking stealth. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess this is why you do pass without a trace.
Oh,
Alright.
Alright.
So if anyone wants to do anything before we get into whatever's about to happen, now is the time to do it. Blaine, you said you want to get big, yeah?
Yeah, if we're about to go into combat, I'm gonna get swole.
Dahlia, what's your AC?
My AC.
All y'all's
is
is 18, except for one of you, who I will not name.
It's me, you can just say
Mine
it.
is 18.
Dahlia, you have 20 AC, Shield of Faith. I'm concentrating on it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Shield of Faith on Dahlia.
I guess. Do you want me
keep-
to throw the darkness spell then? If
Just save it. Just save it. Just save
okay,
it for.
I'll say-
Basically, if I get tangled up in a group of mobs, drop darkness on me. Basically,
Okay, we'll do.
but save your slots.
I do
now.
have one question. Are
Okay.
we committing to sending Cobbler to try to check the rooms, or do we just want to keep him? Because if we're in a room full of drow, having something that does 3d6 poison damage on every hit is pretty good.
No, I think it's better to use him to look for hostages.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will, when with whatever we're about to do, whenever we have a moment for Cobbler, we will refer back to the map for where you guys want Cobbler to go.
Okay.
Okay? Sound good?
All right.
Yep.
Alright, but you guys are going in.
Yep. Specifically,
Alright.
I assume this doorway.
Yeah.
Yes. You guys hearing the call for help from this individual, the alert, you all take off after him, and you guys, much like you are already aware of, you come to the main municipal chamber. Blaine, you get big. Yes?
I can make it through the door first, right?
That's the thing. You can. However, everyone will be stuck behind you if you don't go all the way through.
I mean, I'm willing to lead the charge.
Okay. So I'm going to put you there. We're going to do this. As you all begin to move in, Blaine, you stomp on in. This individual stands next to Father Duskrin, and who looks at you all, admittedly confused for a moment. And then he pauses and he goes, "Ah, I see you are the individuals who have been looking into our fair church. And I take it by your demeanor that you are not here to join our cause.
Hit him with the fucking hammer. How's that for joining your fucking cause?
Why would we need to join your cause?
You've got one chance. Return the people you've kidnapped.
Oh, I haven't kidnapped anyone. I've simply given them a chance at rebirth. Evolution. You can see everyone else in this room is looking mighty tense, but Father Duskern seems to be rather calm.
Are you sure that's what Father Isaac wanted?
He's gonna insight that. If you want to roll deception, you can.
No, Dahlia's being absolutely bitter and poisonous in her voice when she says that.
Ah. That's how you got in here without anyone knowing. Problems to fix later. I am a fair man, so I will offer you the opportunity to keep yourselves from making a dire mistake. Go out the way you came, fix the wall, and you will leave, and we will never speak of this again.
How about this? And Phantasm will just point the sword at him with like ichor dripping off it. Let the Aztecs go, and we'll leave. And I want you guys to insight Phantasm, because you guys would actually know Phantasm.
16.
And,
18.
okay, I would give this to you guys. Phantasm is lying. Let the Aztecs go, and we're gonna kill you afterwards. And should I roll deception?
Roll me deception.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a
Oh,
good roll.
fuck you, roll 20!
Oh,
Even
Fuck!
even if you had advantage, he still got a super high roll.
Yeah. Damn.
He smiles. It appears we are at an impasse. Well, I suppose a hard day's labor never hurt anyone. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
yay.
Do you have a map for this, or... Oh, okay, here we
Boy,
go.
howdy, yes I do.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Hey, I've seen that man before.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen that man before, CJ.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get to that.
That's fucking Thanos' dude.
Yes, the Black Maw.
Yeah.
I did me an initiative roll of unfortunately 9. I dislike this.
Okay.
Why do I have high initiative?
I mean, that's good. That's good.
All right. So I have Newt with 21. I have Dahlia or Dahalia, as I just wrote, with a 20. I have Phantasm with a 15, and I have Blaine with a 9. Let me start
Sorry, my
rolling
RP kind of led to the fight initiating there, but yeah.
No,
Perfect,
it's all good.
Man.
To be fair, Newt didn't have to like fully incite you because his entire thing was, okay, yes, get the hostages, then I will kill them.
Yeah.
Listen. This whole stealthing thing, this wasn't about if we could get away unseen. This was about if we could see if we can get the hostages out before we obliterate the place.
Yeah, so this is one of my character flaws. I'd rather kill somebody in their sleep than fight fair. I will 100% lie and fucking like because Phantasm only kills bad people.
So they don't deserve the mercy.
Yeah.
Also, before we fight, I am gonna go pee real quick.
Yes, if anyone
Okay.
needs to go to the bathroom while I set things up on my end, please feel free.
I already did.
Blaine, what is your dex mod?
Wow.
Uno.
Okay.
That was like 20 minutes of perfect planning, just completely fumbled.
Stealth
More
in
like-
D&D.
More like 45 minutes of planning, just fumbled. Absolutely fumbled. And I'm not mad. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just like, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
The cleric, the paladin, and the paladin and the fighter walking in heavy armor does not help the stealth man.
Yep. Yeah. Saturday taught me basically like why you should always, no matter what, never, like if you're gonna use polymorph in combat, never cast it on yourself. You want to cast it on somebody else and get the fuck away.
Yup.
Typically the same thing with haste, though the
So-
AC bonus helps with that.
Yeah.
So,
And then
good news for you guys. They rolled like garbage on initiative.
good for them.
Yay!
And then this is a perfect example of always cast Pass Without a Trace, always, no matter what. Because it's like, ooh, we want to save that slot for combat, but look now.
Well,
So
on
once
the upside,
once
I
Tweets
still
comes back, we will begin.
I still have 3 second level spell slots, and I can do a lot with a single second level spell slot.
I'm fully loaded and ready to go.
Yeah. God, 54 damage. Oh, can you mark the dude I fucking hit?
Yes, I absolutely can. Give me one moment.
Because I'm probably going to finish him off.
It was that guy.
Okay, red dot. He's going down.
Also, Tart, don't think I didn't hear how you described what happens to that guy. I'm just sitting here, it's like, Newt's gonna remember that for later.
Smilers.
I had him and he slipped out of me like a greased up deaf guy.
Yeah, so I will tell you. Oh,
I'm not mad.
Actually,
I'm not mad.
No, I won't tell you yet.
Yeah.
Yet, Smilers.
Yeah,
But he did have some bullshit that did affect him.
I am always in the camp of like, if the DM if by all intents and purposes I should have like hit or like something should have went one way, and the DM is like, no. I trust my DM is not like fucking me over. Like I trust like
I appreciate your trust.
Yeah.
And I will do my best not to abuse it.
Yeah. Because sometimes I see like people that are just like, oh, the rules are like, how could he do that? It's just like, just let it. The DM says it happens. Let it fucking happen.
Mm-hmm. My rule of thumb is that if there's a disagreement, the person can bring it up, the DM can reply, the person can offer one more bit of criticism, and after that, whatever the DM says goes, and you can bring it up after the session.
Yeah. Oh, I need to put Cobbler in his right place. Cobbler is going to be up here, like a gargoyle. For each of Cobbler's rounds in initiative, we are going to revert back to the map to determine where he goes.
Okay. Technically, he goes right after me, so that should make it pretty easy.
Yeah.
Ew.
Welcome.
All right. You back, Tweets?
So bad.
All right. Then let's get this underway. Newt, you are up first. Dahlia, you're on deck.
All right. Newt is just immediately going for this first guy right here. And he's got his whip in his offhand, and his main hand is his moonsickle, so he's taking a swing with the moonsickle.
Right.
Do we know if these are innocents? Do we know if these are coerced hostages? Wait.
I will say, as you roll up on this guy, and you see most of these guys doing this, they all start pulling out serrated daggers.
Okay, all right.
I think they've made their choice.
Do we see Skorg? Or I'll ask on my turn. What?
The man you presume to be a Skorg is this one back here.
Okay.
Which is why I
great.
avoided him. Because I
mean,
do have some
guys.
ranged options.
Yeah.
So I'm just going up to the first one who, again, branching a dagger. So I'm going to swing with my moonsickle. Where are you?
Also, lovely map, by the way.
Thank you. This was made by Animated Maps on Patreon. D&D Animated Maps. I will
13.
provide a link for them.
Does a 13 hit that fucker?
Let me check. It does. It matches.
Sweet. Then, as part of the bonus action that I take as soon as I make any attack, favored foe.
Animated dungeon map. Sorry.
So
Continue.
now this guy takes an extra 1d6 damage anytime I hit him.
Okay.
So first, let's roll damage on my moonsicle. That's a 10. Then that also procs Fiendish Flames. So that's an extra 2, and then where are your favorite enemy? I have way
And
too
the
many
D4?
of these. Yeah, so first attack does 17 damage.
Okay. You take a deep slash with flames into this man, come right across the chest, and he just straight collapses.
Oh.
Well, that works for me. I will use my offhand as part of my same attack with my whip to hit the guy right behind him.
Okay, go for it.
Do.
Also, fuck you, Automod, for
Yeah, no, I'm
blocking
sorry.
my...
If you drop it in
for
the
blocking my
if you
thing.
drop it in Discord, I'll post it when it's not my turn.
I put it in a unheisted museum.
Okay. So
The offhand whip will hit.
all right. So that's max damage because offhand. But
Okay.
that also means that because I'm attacking a new target, my Fiendish Flames procs again. For another 4. So that's 4 slashing, 4 fire damage.
Okay.
And let me just make one check here about how favored foe works. So I know it's the Hunter's Mark alternative. Try and remember if I can move it. Because if so, I've definitely just wasted that, and I might have to switch to a different thing next turn.
The first time on... Oh, wait. You can use this feature to mark a favorite enemy a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. It doesn't say you can't do it on the second guy.
Okay. Then yes. Here we go. Favorite foe. Alright, so 9 damage altogether.
Okay. You lash him, and he throws up his arm, kind of blocking part of the blow, but it does give him a nasty lash and like cut through part of his robes, and you begin to see blood, actual blood, beginning to bleed from his arm.
Okay, that's good to know. Not all of them are infested, but that ends my turn, so now it's time to decide where is Cobbler gonna go?
All right, let's head back to the map.
Where in the world is Cobbler?
So, my first question,
Cobbler,
what is
kitty man.
Cobbler's movement speed?
Cobbler has 30 feet of fly speed, which is what he'll mostly be using.
Okay. So he can get, from his current position, because he is up high, he can get either here, here, or here in the middle of these 3 doorways.
I'll have him go to there because 3 doorways, and I will have him try to check this one.
Make me a red circle real quick. We're gonna use a red circle for Cobbler.
Yeah, that'll make things easy.
Yeah, just give me a second here. Yeah, red. Oh. There we go.
There you go.
Can you tell I
All right.
haven't used this tool ever in Roll20?
So that is Cobbler. So you're checking this one, you said?
Yeah.
All right, make me a perception or an investigation check.
We will, let me see. Dear Lord, his stats not great. We'll definitely do perception. A 7.
I don't hear anyone in there, is what you hear.
Keep looking! As Newt is just like keeping these guys at bay, and that ends Cobbler's turn.
All right. We're going back to the map. Dahlia, it is your turn. On deck is Phantasm.
Mm-hmm. Also, can you put a symbol on Dahlia for Shield of Faith?
Yes, I can do that.
Just
I was
a
actually
friendly
about
reminder.
to do that. There we go. Shield of Faith.
Yep. So you have 20 AC. Tweetums?
Sorry, I'm thinking.
You're good.
I know.
So many choices, man. Did you still want me to drop darkness and you go ham on whoever?
I mean, yeah. If you drop darkness in here, I can start blind fighting, but it's up to you. It's entirely up to you.
I will drop darkness at...
Okay.
Oh god.
Here, I'll just click the spell for you. There.
Thank you. I was gonna do... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
It's
cast...
15-foot radius sphere, so it's a big area.
It is a big area.
That's-
Also, I'm gonna take Cobbler off the map.
Like if you cast it right there, it'll. 1 second. How do you make a 30-foot radius sphere and roll 20? Circle. Okay. Aha! Here we go. Can one of you hold out like 30 feet of
Oh, sure.
like a ruler?
1 second.
There you go.
I think that's right.
That's about right.
It's good enough.
Yeah.
And then, how did you want it? Like this?
Can you move that? Tart?
Like... Can you move it, like, right... Do you want me to drop it on top? Because I could do it on top.
That
Or...
So if you do like that, that might fuck with Blaine and Newt.
Yeah.
If you drop it like right here, that does kind of get like these guys in the corner a bit.
Okay, let's go ahead and do it that then.
Okay. You cast darkness, and you see this pool of darkness begin to bubble and form up in the center of this area. And then you watch as it quickly begins to recede. And Father Duskrin, who has his hand up, has a few magical flakes coming off of his hand as he has counterspelled it.
Fucker.
Hmm.
I was thinking about doing it as a higher level, but
Well,
Okay.
either way, that still burns a 3rd level slot for him.
It does.
yeah. Alright.
Do you have anything else? Still have your
if you
bonus
think
action.
Yeah, I do have my action.
Well, you have your bonus
my
action.
bonus action. I have my bonus action. I am going to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to hit that. Out.
Oh, right.
Sorry,
Spiritual.
two
That is a
leveled
leveled
spells.
spell. Yep.
Sorry, you can't do that.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's okay.
You're
Thank
you're
you.
playing a complicated caster. It's fine.
I
Cleric is very complicated.
Cleric is super complicated.
Jesus.
It's arguably one
Okay.
of the most complicated casters in the game.
Took me a year to really get the hang of it,
Yeah.
playing weekly. So don't fret.
I don't know if there's.
I mean, you avoided that nat 1 because you can do it.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's a good thing. Oh god.
Yeah, clerics besides spirit weapon don't have a lot for their bonus action. You as a grave cleric,
Yep.
you have like spare the dying as a bonus
I-
action, but nobody's dying right now, so
Yeah.
And healing
So
word.
I guess I'll just get my mace out and
Mhm.
brace for whatever the fuck's gonna
Okay.
happen.
Okay. You ready yourself for any oncoming attackers. All right. Phantasm is your go.
Let's
The first
fucking-
cardinal is on deck.
Okay. I'll bring that circle back up because I'll do my own darkness right where it was before.
Okay. And he's already burned his reaction, so he can't counterspell it.
I'm gonna get right in there, and then
Let me just adjust this just so it's good. That should be... Okay, there we go.
do you allow bonus action light weapon attacks?
That's what I've been doing.
I do.
Is a metal gauntlet a light weapon?
That I would count that as just an offhand attack.
Okay.
Just like it as an offhand unarmed strike.
What would I roll for that?
Just make me
Because
an unarmed
I'm not-
strike.
I'm not proficient in unarmed attacks, but
It's basically
I-
just a attack plus your strength mod.
Yeah.
should I just roll a greatsword and then it's just a D4 plus my strength?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So that would be a 25 to hit.
And you're attacking this guy?
The guy that I've weakened already.
Yeah.
This
All right,
guy.
that will hit. So roll me. So actually, what is your strength modifier? Because I think
4.
okay, so you do 5 damage as it's.
I see.
It's for an offhand or for an unarmed strike. It's 1 plus whatever your strength mod is.
Yep.
So you run up and you deck this guy across the face and you punch him in the mask flies off and clatters onto the floor.
Ooh.
And none of you can see what his face looks like.
If
He is in darkness.
Yeah. If I accidentally kill an Oztec, I'm gonna have words for you, Tart.
I'm not the one who threw down darkness.
This is true. It is true. And just in the darkness, just this hissing voice, just like, you will pay.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Cardinal 1's turn. Phantasm.
Yep.
There's an odd mess of sounds that cross your earlobes as this individual begins to stand back up straight. You hear cracking, squelching. Their voice goes from like the "oh fuck" to a like chittering sound.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then it turns into a vicious, feral hissing. And this individual is going to make 2 attacks on you.
Okay, 18 armor class.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Is he swinging with disadvantage?
He is not.
Do that, please. Unless
I
they
don't
have
need to.
blind- Oh, wow, the darkness doesn't work on him. Cool, great.
It's
Wait.
actually great because I didn't realize he had blind sight until I looked at the sheet just now.
Wait, I fucked up.
Oh my god.
Oh?
Darkness is concentration. I was already concentrating on Shield of Faith.
Oh.
So, do you want me to lose Shield of Faith? Because I'd actually want to keep that more on Dahlia.
I will let you
That
decide.
is-
Okay, can we just retcon and say the darkness didn't happen?
Sure. Then what you see.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, merciful DM.
Yep.
Because I just realized I want to keep Shield of Faith on Dahlia. So what do we see? Who did I fucking deck in the face?
What you see is
Dial it back a
now
bit.
this.
Oh, I don't like that.
And I will make this a little bigger for you all. So you all can see him properly.
Ah.
In all of his beautiful lustrous glory.
Ah!
What is that? What is? Ah!
I don't like that.
Here,
His
watch
body
it.
on one side, as the mask clatters to the floor and he turns around, you can see his face is just covered in like this mold, and there are tentacles protruding outwards from under his skin, what appear to be like little spider legs kind of jutting out and like kind of trying to like reaching out at you. His mouth and jaw are like scraggly and like unaligned like a zombie's. And his body is begins to hit what you presume to be skin. Is this gross, like, if you can imagine the molded from Resident Evil 7,
Yep.
which was unintentional, but it kind of worked out that way.
Yep.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Yep.
Hey guys, watch me attack this guy while I drink a glass of water.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he is a nasty bitch. You take on that first attack.
How much
You
damage?
take 5 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and as he hits you, there's a flick of this mold substance onto you, and you take an additional.
I'm still concentrating on Shield of Faith.
You
I
are.
just got 10. Wow.
You take an additional 9 acid damage.
Oh, is that in combination?
That's a combination. So Shield of Faith does go down.
Wow.
Wait, what's the total damage?
Oh wait, that's right.
5 plus 9 would be 14.
Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah, so you're actually good.
Oh, yeah,
Shield of Faith is still up.
Okay.
I was thinking of the total,
Okay.
not half of it.
Yeah, it has to get once you get to 20, I think it becomes 11. Then or it's 21, 11.
But he like swings around in one hand, just clatters you across the face, and then his body, as he like is sort of low and lumbering, his body on one side kind of explodes outward, and a barrage of tentacles, like moldy tentacles, flourish at you.
Okay.
The second one does not hit. So as you see the second like flourish coming, and you quickly throw up your sword in best way to defend yourself, and you are able to.
Okay. All right.
That is his turn.
Okay.
Up next is Father Duskrin.
Come at me.
Oh, Father, what are we doing?
Fuck me up, Chief.
Oh, Father, what art thou?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, well, it's too late.
Aha, we beat him at his own lair action.
So, no. So he, as things are beginning to escalate, he goes, oh, I guess it's time to drop the charade now. And you watch as his form changes from the drow form you saw before to an older looking individual with very pale blue skin, may or may not look like Ebony Maw from Thanos' Black Order. And he looks extremely odd. I would like only Newt to make me a history check.
I think I actually know who this is, which is terrifying. Okay, history. Not great for Newt, but 6.
Oh my
You
God.
are unsure as to what race he is.
He sounds like somebody who hangs out with Grazit, I know that much.
But with that being said, it is his turn. He is going to look to... He doesn't have exactly a set target at the moment, although he is debating on the paladin that is beginning to cut up one of his boys in front of him. However, he is a smart individual, and he is going to go after the cleric.
Of course.
You bitch.
Dahlia, he looks over to you, and he gestures with a hand. Whoa, plague be upon ye. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Okay.
You should be good at those.
I'm not.
Oh no.
19.
Okay. What do you mean you're not good? You have +3. That's good.
You do pass.
19? Oh, thank
You
God.
pass, and you take 18 necrotic damage.
Oh, joy. Oh.
That fucker cast. You bitch.
He did cast Blight on your
Yeah, I was
cleric.
You motherfucker.
You said it was 18?
It was 18.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, do you have any like you have like a flower on the brim of your head, don't you?
I do.
It does.
Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh.
The mushroom withers and dies.
Newt just standing over the dead body of this cultist. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Not sure why he's Irish all of a sudden.
Oh.
But you
should've
suffer
not done that.
You suffer no other effects. He's going to... That was his action. He can't do anything else at the moment. And he knows better than to take an opportunity attack from Paladin. So he is going to remain where he is. Up next, you guys see, way off here in the back, Oh, fuck this. And from under the robes and mask emerges, and I promise he is a Durgar,
Okay.
what appears to be Skorg.
Okay.
And you watch as he whips out from his back a heavy crossbow,
That
which
magical
some of
heavy
you in the
crossbow.
party may recognize.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it. Give me my fucking wife back!
Oh,
And he
he's
is
on
going
our
to-
side. Oh,
He is going to take a shot at this individual. And he is going to start off with his bonus action. He's gonna do branding smite.
holy shit.
Hey!
Oh shit.
I think he's a ranger.
You would be correct. And that is definitely gonna hit. So let me roll some damage here.
And he's a good ranger because he actually gets branding smite. I only have access to searing smite.
I dropped my d6. Hold on. Alright. Yes, fun fact. Branding smite is the only one you can put on ranged weapons.
Yes.
Milers. You love to see it.
Listen, I can only
Okay.
homebrew so many spells.
Oh, that's insane damage. This guy this guy up here turns hearing the sound of the crossbow, takes it straight into the chest, and you see his entire body just burst into flames. He begins to scream, and if I can fucking grab him.
Are you on the right layer?
I was not.
Oh wow, he fired from all the way back there.
Yep.
Damn.
He fired from another layer.
He no-clipped. He's
He
the
no-clipped,
Gmod
yeah.
ranger.
And now I can add Skorg to the official initiative.
Yeah.
Oops.
Scored.
Yay! We don't have to worry.
That's one. Well, now that he's in the initiative, he can die because he's shown his hand.
Yes,
Smilers.
but counterpoint, we no longer have a reason to believe that these might be coerced cultists.
All right.
What's the rest of them?
That was Skorg. It's now Blaine's turn.
All right.
Cardinal 2 is on deck.
Do you want to just split the
He
room?
He looks up at the ceiling. How high would you say the ceiling is?
Oh, way high. It's easily like 100 plus feet. This room is massive.
It's been a bit since I got the chance to stretch my legs to the full degree.
Oh, also, Blaine, in case you're wondering, the pews are difficult terrain to you.
Okay. I'm going
But
to use
you do
giant
not
might.
have to. You do not have to make checks to climb over them.
I'm going to use my giant might and become a huge creature.
God, you're as big as a T-Rex.
Bro, the first time, one of the first matches that he was ever in a gladiator fight was against a hill giant who laughed at how small he was, so he just grew to equal height with the hill giant and decked him in the face.
You hear a few gasps and worried mumbles from some of the individuals in this room, and then you hear Skorg from the back. Y'all are fucked!
I love him.
Phantasm is just grinning like an idiot under her helmet.
All right, Blaine. What else you got?
Boom.
Hey, so those pews now, standard. You don't have difficult terrain. You just you can just
I
walk
think-
over them and crush them.
I think at this point, the best thing that he could be is intimidating as fuck. So, he is going to boom, 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 boom. And he's going to give you, he's going to look down to all the cultists. This is your last chance to abandon any foolish notions you got.
Make me an intimidation check.
19.
Okay.
And do any of them, on an off chance, do any of them look kind of weird or squicky?
What is squicky?
Like this dude above.
Do you mean squidgy? Because that's a word. I've never heard squicky.
Oh, oops, ignore that.
Make me an investigation check.
Right. Top 5.
You can't tell.
All right. Well, I gotta make a statement. So, this dude right in front of me, right here.
Meeny, miny, you.
What?
Wait, you didn't let me decide. You didn't.
Beady, beady, miny, 28.
Jesus Christ.
Roll damage.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. So that's 20 to him.
So you go. Last chance to. What was it you said? To abandon your foolish notions. And you bring your maul down and completely crush this guy. There's a splatter of blood. That intimidation check. Okay, it was the 19 by default. I was gonna give you advantage, but. Is that all you got? You have a whole other attack.
I do have a whole other attack. Sure. We'll go for this one that's kind of hanging around Skorg. This one.
All right, roll another attack.
You gotta be thorough when you're making a threat.
Roll
You gotta
damage.
show them that you're willing to pull the trigger, and that trigger is a 19 in damage.
You then bring it back around and you hit this guy and he flies into the pillar. And just snaps his spine against it.
And he's just gonna wield the ball and look menacing.
Alright.
That's
Your
it.
turn?
That's it for Blaine.
Alright. Cardinal 2. Much like the first one, this one slowly takes off the mask and his face underneath is very similar to his friend on the other side. I need to...
Don't like that.
Boop. Lets out a shriek, and it is going to... It needs to... You know what? He's gonna back up his friend.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So he's gonna have advantage on these.
That is fair.
So if I could pull up his stat block again. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 5 acid damage.
So that's 11 plus 5, 16. So that's still a 10 concentration check.
Yes.
Okay. 21.
That was... Yep.
You're still Shield of Faith.
Second attack.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That is 5 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 9 acid.
So 14. Okay.
So another 10 to pass.
And let me just do some math. Okay. And 10. Jesus Christ, I'm skirting by. I am skirting by.
This guy runs up behind you on all fours like a fucking animal, and where his hands resemble more like claws now, as he with like feral-like demeanor just begins to tear into your back.
Not to tell you what to do, Miss Tweetums, but heal, please.
Yeah, got you. I got you.
And on that, we come to the cultists. And Father Duskrin, you hear, Fear not them, my children. For the fate of your evolution is already at hand, and they are far too late to stop it. And they are going to have advantage on the save. You are joking. What was it, a 19?
19.
Hold on. This is either going to be great or horrible. They match.
Oh.
Intimidation's attacking
So
though.
do they meet? Do
right?
they meet the save, or if it meets, it beats?
Well, it's competing.
It's
So-
competing,
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say.
I'm going to say if it meets, it beats for this.
Ah.
Damn.
Being the defender, if it meets, it beats. So, that being said, they are going to call out, Father Duskren, he's at our side! Fear not, brothers! And they are going to begin to charge.
You fool.
Newt, that is a 19 to hit.
Oh yeah, no, that hits. Just tell me the
Newt?
damage.
Okay. That is 4 slashing damage
Okay. Anything else?
and 10 necrotic damage.
Oh. Hmm. Well, Newt didn't like that, so before I apply all of that damage, Newt is going to just look up, and fire is going to start leaking from his mouth and surrounding his eyes. As where are you? Ah, yes.
Is it a rebuke?
Yes, a very
Of the
hellish.
rebuke.
Of the hellish variety.
Ah.
All right, he needs to make a save, yeah?
Yep. Dex save of 16.
Well, that is a 6 total. So he got one of those two numbers.
Now, oh yeah, no, I had to remember the rules as I actually wrote them for this subclass. Unfortunately, I can't add fiendish fire to that because it's not an attack.
He begins to erupt in flame and begins to scream as he burns, but he is still alive.
Yeah,
This one-
but just trying to teach them, actions have consequences.
Oh, right, he has a second attack. Hold on.
I don't like this.
That's not gonna hit. Anyways. Hey, Blaine, how do you like your kneecaps?
Unshanked.
Boy, then do I have bad news for you.
It's
This one
okay.
is going to back up his buddy. Which you do get an well, is he still in your range, Blaine?
Everyone's in my range.
Okay.
Yeah, so he has to leave the threat to get an op attack.
So let me do this one on Newt first. That is, even with advantage, that's still not gonna hit. That's a 16.
Newt's
total.
wiry, man.
All right. So, Blaine,
18.
how many goons you got around you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to make 14 attacks, all with advantage against you.
Yay!
That's a lot of dice.
That's a natural 20
Boo.
on the first one. So, okay. So I need to fucking calculate this. So hold on.
Take your time.
One nat
Take your
20.
time.
I would get a notepad.
Let's see.
That's another nat 20.
Really?
Oh my god.
As this first guy is cracked.
Mm.
Both of those miss. That's a 15. Well, I say, yeah. Yeah, that misses as well. That's a 14. That one will hit. So that guy cancels nat 1 to a hit. So that was what, 14? Or that was 4 I just rolled? No, that
4.
was way more than 4. Okay. Was it? Oh,
You
God.
you got 2 natural 20s and then 2 hits. Everything else has been misses.
Yeah, but how many have I rolled total? It's been 6, right?
Yes.
7. That one will hit. Nope, I misread that number. That it will not hit. That one will hit, though. So that's 8 so far. That just comes up short. That is another nat 20.
Come on!
To be fair, you are a very large target.
Also, not to be that guy, you did just walk in the middle of all of these dudes.
I know.
Yeah.
That was the point.
That will miss.
You fucked around and now you're finding out.
That
tried.
will miss. That one.
Really...
That one's a 17. That will miss. That one will hit.
Hey, Tweets, did you take mass healing word? Just asking for a friend.
And that one will hit. So 3 hits,
Yes,
3
I
natural
did.
20s.
Ouch.
I want to cast that.
So go ahead and right now put down 6, just total, because that's from modifier.
Okay, so I'll take out 6.
So then I need to do 9d6.
I'm just gonna do this now. Are we just counting this as 1?
I'm gonna count this as just 1, yeah.
Oh, then there's no way I'm gonna make this. But 20, I guess, if I take 40 damage.
That is 28 damage,
Okay, plus.
28 slashing,
Mm-hmm.
and then
So yeah, that's gonna go down.
45 necrotic.
Hold on. So 28 plus 45, so that is 70.
3.
73?
Yes. As they just begin to lay into you, just stabbing around your legs, and you realize, oh, this was a mistake.
I tried. I really did, but I am still up.
You are still up. Are you still huge, though?
Oh, absolutely not. If I'm making...
Make those
There's no way-
concentration checks. Do it.
Well,
They
am I
are all
rolling...
separate hits.
Okay, that was what I was asking. So this is on you. Like, you gotta tell me if
Here,
any of these fail.
I'll tell you what. Make me, because it was 6 separate hits, make me 6 Constitution saves. You are madman.
Way to fucking
You
go!
are still huge.
Don't give up your enlarge reduce that easily. Do not go quietly into the night.
You are still huge.
And now it's time to make that everyone else's problem.
Yep. All right, Newt, back up at the top. Dahlia, you're on deck.
Okay, well, Newt's a little pissed at the guy in front of him, so first, Now I get all 3 of my attacks, so where are you? Moonsicle on the one in front of me. Oh, that's an 11. Damn it.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, well then, swinging again. 13.
That will hit.
Good.
Which one are you attacking? This guy?
Yes. So that's 8 slashing from there.
Don't roll anything else.
Okay.
Mid.
Yeah,
As
he just
you come back around and you slash him and you catch the sickle like right up in his chin and it pokes out through his mouth.
I just imagine his head catches fire, as then he
Yep.
swings around and makes a whip attack on the guy
Go for it.
that he already is also hurt. Okay, offhand whip. 26.
Roll damage.
1 plus 1 second. Okay, that's better than nothing, so another 6.
Have to make a con save. Hold on. Okay. I as a DM have a custom rule for combat that if somebody is left at 1 hit point, and I will give this to you for free, I have to roll a con save to see if they just die outright or if they stay at 1 hit point. Unfortunately for you, this guy passed, so he is still up at 1.
That's fine. Let me see, do I have anything else? But I'm pretty sure that's my action and bonus actions. So yeah, Newt's tapped.
Right.
I was really hoping I could take out both these guys and put an attack on the guy hurting Phantasm, but Whew.
Sorry, man. All right, Cobbler.
Oh yeah, Cobbler. I forgot
God.
about Cobbler.
I know I'm missing him. He should be helping do his job. But he's got this job, so that room first, then this room, because he's got plenty of movement.
So he only listened to this room. He still hasn't checked inside.
Okay, open the door.
All right. Looks like a barracks or like a quarters of some sort in here. I don't see anyone in here though.
Fuck it. Next room.
I will give you all 3 of these doors, but that will be his turn.
That's fine.
Check in the next one. Looks like a big like a larder, not a larder, a kitchen. I try to use the fancy words. It's a fucking kitchen. And then the other one. We got a big like cafeteria dining room over here.
All right.
All right, next hall. And
All right.
that ends his turn.
Yes, checking all 3 of those rooms will be his whole turn.
Okay.
So, back to it. Dahlia.
God. Well, I think I know what I'm going to cast right away. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
I
third
am gonna
level
do it
spell?
Yep.
Yes, I am gonna do it at 3rd level. I kind of want to save my 4th level just in case. So that is 1d4 plus my wisdom modifier, which is a 4. So,
Dahlia,
yes.
do me a favor.
Oh,
He's gonna
Yeah.
counterspell it, isn't he?
He's gonna counterspell it.
Yeah.
okay.
That being said, do you have anything else?
You do have
You
an
could
action.
Sacred Flame him. Yeah, you could Sacred Flame him. Or
I will say. No, never mind. Continue. You can Sacred Flame him, or anyone really.
yeah.
Yeah.
Above,
Oh.
in game. You guys don't got nothing. Above game, help.
That was supposed to be our help, but
That was supposed to be your help.
Yep.
That was supposed to be our help.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I know.
Wait a second. He already counterspelled the darkness, and wait,
that
no, he
was
did come around.
he's
That's-
already at it.
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
got
he then
another
had his
action.
turn, so he got it back. That being
hold
said,
on.
he is
I'm-
burning through his 3rd level slots.
Mhm.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do a Sacred Flame on... Oh god, who do I do it on? I feel like we should...
Hey, do it on this guy.
Who's at one health?
Yeah, that would help me.
Claim your kill.
Why not? Yeah.
Well, fuck this guy in particular. I'm also mad that he's alive, so I'm not even gonna roll for him.
And
That guy.
I am just going to... Because I'm not in any line of opportunity attack, am I?
Nope.
Feel free to move
No.
where
Okay.
you
You are
see
free to
fit.
move wherever you please.
Right there.
Okay. Take a seat on the pew.
I do not take a seat on the pews, but... Fuck these
I
pews.
love a good sermon.
I just imagine
Oh,
Dahlia just came
God.
up there fully, just crossed her legs, hands on her lap, just, yes.
Is that your turn, Dahlia?
Oh god, that ends my turn. I'm so sorry. Ah!
No. Honestly, you play into counters. You never like not cast a spell to avoid
Yeah.
being countered. You always want to take up their reaction. You want to take up their spell slots.
All right.
Yeah.
Phantasm, it is your go. I will be a kind DM and point out to you that this counterspell fucker is within your range.
Yep.
Do with that as you will.
So
I was gonna say, don't forget, you all have potions too. We
You
all
do have
Oh, yeah.
potions.
Yep,
We
yep,
all have
yep.
potions.
Yep. I honestly don't want to waste any action economy on a potion. Let's put a vow.
I don't know
this
if I've
fucker.
explained it up to this point. Bonus action for potions.
Okay, still, I want advantage on this guy. The
Okay.
counterspelly fucker.
Okay.
This fucker.
Destroy him.
I am going to swing at him with my greatsword,
Are you going
and
to
I
call
am
your smite?
calling. Yeah, I am calling
Okay.
a 2nd level smite.
Okay.
I
Go
have
for it.
advantage. Here it comes. 18. Thank God for the fucking advantage. Holy shit.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so there's that, and then it's just a regular 2nd level smite, which is 3d8.
Well, the best thing about smite, sometimes you learn things about
26.
the enemy.
All right, so that's 26 total.
Mm-hmm.
You cut into him and you cut across his chest, and you can see a large section of his cloth rips from his robes, and blood begin to spew out from him. He is still up.
Hypocrite.
Well, it's a good thing I have extra attack.
It is good you have extra attack.
Fuck you, roll 20. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. God damn it.
That hits.
Huh?
You still have advantage.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah, that's right.
13 hit. God. Thank
He's a
fuck.
caster who didn't think he was gonna need mage armor today.
10 slashing. God. That is 2 nat 1s in a row. Thank fuck. Fuck you, roll 20. Fuck you. From the bottom of my heart, from the depths of my soul, fuck you, roll 20. That's my turn.
Okay. You hit him again, and he takes that damage, and he... And then we go to Skorg, who is going
just
to...
quietly through the helmet, just... You'll pay for what you've done.
Damn right he will! As the sound of a fucking crossbow bolt goes off. And he is going to do ensnaring strike with this one. And he is shooting this at Father Duskren.
Yeah.
That is most certainly going to hit. So let me real quick.
Sorry to get salty.
Oh no, it's fine.
I'm having fun.
No, you're good.
It's justified. It's roll 20.
Yeah,
Gucci.
God.
So ensnaring strike. How much damage does ensnaring strike do again?
It's an extra 1d6 per spell level, and the big thing
He
is
only
it's
did-
a strength save.
Yeah, he only did it at first level. So not great damage, but that's not what he was going for. So he did 9 damage total. And then strength save. Cute.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
As he is like a arrow from the back, or a bolt from the back of the room hits him in the shoulder, and a flurry of vines spew out and begin to contract around him. And he is ensnared. So, alright. That is Skorg's turn. Up next is... Oh, wait. I fucking skipped 2 people's turns. I skipped the Cardinal and Father Duskren. Am I good? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do this now.
No. They missed it. They should have spoken up. Sorry.
Well, I'm paying for my sins, appropriate, by having Father Duskren deal with the ensnaring strike on his turn. That being said, the Cardinal gets a natural 20 on Phantasm.
Mm-hmm.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my reaction and force him to reroll.
All right,
I-
reroll.
Here's... Do you mind if we kind of meta this a little bit? Don't waste that.
I can use it a number of times equal to my proficiency. I have multiple uses of it.
All right.
You should thank him he used it.
Okay.
Because he then rolled 2 4s with advantage to hit you.
Okay.
So he misses entirely. Second attack. Wow, this guy sucks. Both of those miss. So he begins to try and lay into you, but you hold firm and you are able to minimize the blows. We then go to Father Duskren, who is entangled and is going to attempt to break out. This should be adorable with his strength stat. Wow. Okay, hold on. That's actually not bad. That's a 16 total. Skorg, what is your DC 14?
It's okay.
Aw.
That's okay. He still had to waste his turn to do that. Well, actually, is it?
It's probably an action.
It is an action.
Oh, he also has to take 1d6 piercing damage at the start of his turn. 6, nice. So he does still have his bonus action. Can he do anything with that right now? Let's see.
Punch me in the face. Do it.
He is going to. I'm hearing noises outside my room.
Uh-oh.
I think my dog is harassing my door. Hold on.
Nugget also wants to take a shot at this guy.
Nugget was attempting to open the door.
Nugget.
I could hear him bonking his head against it. Let me in! Alright.
Nugget.
Let Nugget-
I love
Nugget roll to hit. Let Nugget roll to hit.
You fool. This is my second familiar, the Blink Dog.
I love Nugget.
Nugget is a good boy.
Facts.
He doesn't have a lot of bonus action spells. Something he will probably change if he survives this fight.
That's a big
Keyword if. Smilers. Alright. I need to check. I believe the spell is a bonus action, so I'm gonna double check. It is. Oh, it's not. All right. One moment.
Again, bonus action. Punch me in the face. Do it. It'll be really funny.
It would be really funny.
I just imagine we're just gonna come back. Ah. Ah.
I'm not going to say how much health I have, but if he actually lands a solid punch on me, I might go down, maybe?
I can tell you straight up, if he lands unarmed strike against you, it's going to do 1 damage.
Oh, okay, I'll still be up.
Yeah, no, there's not a ton he can do at the moment, so we're just gonna pass.
Good job,
We are going
Squirt.
to go to Blaine.
Blaine, heavily destroyed in his legs, but you'll notice that there's a lot of scar tissue from his time in the fights. He does, however, get forced down to one knee with all the blows. He just looks like, well, I did warn ya. I'm going to start with a second wind.
Okay.
Come on, D10, help me out. Okay,
Alright, yeah.
so that is 14 total. I'm looking
Nice.
a bit better. And we're just going to start knocking down bowling pins.
Okay.
Yeah, ought not a done did that.
20 to this guy.
All right.
Dead.
As you can imagine, these guys don't have a lot of health, but there are a lot of them.
Hell yeah.
23 to this guy.
Okay.
24. And we're going to action surge.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Let's see.
You know that hammer item you can get in Melee?
Yeah.
Natural 20 on this guy.
I wish that was against a more meaty target, but Jesus.
Roll just for funsies.
Yeah, roll.
Let's see, that's 33.
You actually doubled his health.
Welcome to the hydraulic press channel.
These guys, for funsies, these guys have 16 health each. So You actually factually doubled his health. You got one more.
All right, and we're going to attack again on this last dude below me.
God.
Oh,
Damn.
so close.
Womp womp.
That guy just had the luckiest day of his life. Or the luckiest
Maybe
moment
you
of his
should
life.
He's closest to the door. Does he like think is he reconsidering his life choices right now?
We're gonna find out.
Okay,
Well,
all right.
there's also one fun thing. Remember, the entire church is locked from the inside, so they are also partially stuck in here with us.
The question is, do they remember that?
So after completely clearing out my flank, Blaine is going to look back to all of these guys and say, next. Correct me if I'm wrong. I action surge. Do I get a bonus action again?
You do get another bonus action.
Well, let's see. I'm going to use... just making sure the number's on here. Yes.
Action surge gives you a bonus action?
It does. It gives you an action and a bonus action.
I'm going to absolutely drink my greater healing potion.
Okay. All right, so you get back. I believe that's 11.
Correct. So,
All right.
hey, I've gone from. Would you like to know what I was at before?
Yes.
Huh?
2.
Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, single digit club. I'm still in the single
Let's
digits.
go!
Woo!
I'm now much better.
Ah, I lied. I just looked it up. You can take one additional action.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't want to actually, but yeah.
No, you're totally right. I believe that means I've also been playing my fighter wrong.
Mm. There you
Oh.
go.
Anyways, that's things for later.
All right, I'll subtract the health.
I will, because I didn't clock it. I will give it to you.
Aw.
I will
You're
give
good.
it to you.
You are
Thank
kind
you.
and merciful, DM.
That being said,
Yeah, that's everything I had in the tank.
fight on, my children. They cannot stand forever. Oh no, Father, he's kind of tearing us apart. Fight on, I said.
Meanwhile,
Wow, that is still really good wisdom save. They are gonna keep fighting on.
I just want to imagine that guy. He's just like, no, keep fighting. They'll fall eventually.
Well,
Remember? Cultist?
well,
You good?
well,
Wow.
well.
Wow.
I detect natural 20s in my future.
No, that is a miss. That is also a miss.
Also, here's just our cultist right now.
That is a natural 20, though.
Thank you.
All right, I'm not gonna roll, but you are gonna go down.
I'm gonna go down.
Because you have to. Oh, that's right. I gave you the health back. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm at. I also second winded, so I'm much not
Yes,
much healthier.
I did. I still had the 2 in my mind.
But fair enough.
So I'm gonna now start rolling the damage to start off.
Yeah.
So that is 4 slashing,
Huh?
3 necrotic.
Okay.
That was a garbage roll. Wait, it was a natural 20, so it would be added an additional 3 onto that.
Okay.
So next one, that is a miss. And then we have 4 attacks without advantage. That is a miss and a natural 20.
Come on.
Dude, it's my fucking good dice. It's the same die that keeps getting the natural 20. I shit you not. This is what happened when I was rolling all those 3s earlier in this series.
Listen, if I go down, I'm gonna just say that it took
Like
6 natural 20s to take Blaine down.
this was the 5th natural 20. So 5 slashing damage. And then oh, that's right. I had to double the necrotic. Fuck. And then 10 necrotic.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll one more because I didn't double the necrotic on the first natural 20. That is 1 damage.
I'm still up.
And now we have the last 2 attacks. Well, I rolled the haha funny sex number, but that ain't gonna do it. So Blaine is still up.
Hey
Back.
guys.
Are you back to 2?
No, I'm not back to 2. Uno.
Oh!
Oh fuck! Oh,
Keep on.
fuck. I'm sorry, Blaine. I'm so sorry.
You got nothing to
no.
What are you
apologize for.
apologizing for? I'm the one who walked in the middle here.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not being a good cleric.
Oh,
No,
You
you're
are though.
You've had
You're
one.
absolutely
No,
being a good
I'm
cleric.
not.
you're being
I
a good
could've-
cleric by staying out of harm's way.
Yeah.
No,
really
I
are.
could've
No,
done sentinel.
Tweetums, this is how I play my cleric. Just kind of staying away from all the damage and stuff and casting spells.
I
and
know.
shit. You're doing fine.
I could have done sentinel at death's doors to like
Oh, stop the crits? Yeah.
the. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry.
You only get 1, so you only stop 1 crit.
Against these guys, it's not worth stopping if you
Yeah.
only get the 1.
Yeah.
Again, I think
Yeah.
the 2 monstrosities over there have a bit more importance.
Yeah. Also, you've
That
only
being
had
said-
2 turns, so
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Did the cardinal go? The other cardinal.
No, it didn't. Fucking thank you. I just caught that. Alright. Second cardinal. That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit me.
Alright. I don't know why I'm like so fucked at following my own initiative this fight, but whatever.
It's a lot of stuff to keep track of, all these mobs and everything.
So that is 6 bludgeoning,
Mm-hmm.
and then 8 acid.
Phantasm's down.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Phantasm is down.
You lose Shield of Faith.
Shield of
This
Faith is down. You all hear the clattering
Okay.
of armor as this creature slams into the back of Phantasm and knocks them to the floor.
Yep.
This creature is of average intelligence. I am going to roll high or low to determine, essentially a severity roll, to determine if it is going to continue its assault on the Phantasm out of mindless rage, or if it's going to go for a different target. So, I don't know why I'm holding 2 dice. High, it's going to go after a different target. Low, it's going to continue on the Phantasm.
Mm-hmm.
That is, appropriately enough, a natural 20.
So it's gonna go for something else?
I have rolled 6 natural 20s this fight. Why couldn't I do that with the Sunday Dragon fight?
whatever. Just
Womp,
come on, bring him on.
womp, womp.
Newt is just staring at this thing. Come on, fight me.
Gonna make an attack on you. That is gonna miss. Second. Well, that was his only other attack. So, it lunges forward and tries to claw at you, but you duck out of the way, as you are wont to do. Newt, is your go.
No, it's not. I have something to do.
Oh?
Yes. As this guy has finished his turn and tackled Newt, Blaine, still being stabbed from all sides, he sees the importance of what's happening. He sees the Phantasm go down. It's like, you sit down and wait your turn.
Oh.
I'm going to invoke my stone room. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I was wondering when you were going to use this. So, who are you using this on?
I have to use it on the creature whose turn just ended.
Okay, so Cardinal 2.
Mm-hmm.
So, wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 19.
Stop using that dice!
Why wouldn't I? It's rolling so well. I rarely get this.
Don't worry. It's fine.
He's about to fuck this guy up. Go for it, homie.
Nope. Newt is doing something that he doesn't typically do because he does not work with people a lot. But he just says, "All right, everybody up!" And he slams his hand on the ground, and 3 streaks of fire go to Dahlia, Phantasm, and Blaine. I don't know why I was blanking on your name. I cast Aid, and I noticed something that I didn't get to do. I noticed something I didn't get to do last time. You technically also heal 5 hit points, so that means I also add my moon healing to it. So that's an additional 3 hit points on top of the 5 you get back, and the increased 5 max hit points.
All right. Phantasm, you are back up, but you are prone.
Yep, that's okay.
Then, for my bonus...
Just face down on the floor, just like, you know when somebody gets up with just a fist, that like fist down, and just getting back up.
I will say that hit to the back of your head absolutely did knock your helmet off, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm getting back up with the helmet off.
And then Newt is going to just full football spin move around this guy to get between him and Phantasm and swing at him with his whip.
Back to back.
21.
To back, baby.
That will hit.
All right, so that's 2 slashing, then Fiendish Flames, and Favored Foe. So not a lot, but it's something.
It is. That is definitely something. Damage is damage, as my friend Joe Mojo would say.
Yeah, and he just looks to Phantasm and go, "You got a lot more fight left in you."
The snakes are like biting and snapping, and she's just gritting her teeth getting up.
All right.
So that's literally all I can do. And I think that also, let me double check. Yep, that was my last 2nd level splot.
Yep.
Dahlia, it is your go. Phantasm, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. I swear to God. I swear to God. Swear to God.
What level are you doing this at?
I'm doing it at level 3. Is this motherfucker really going to use another counter spell?
I had to check his spell slots. Hold on.
Is he going to? So help me, God. Swear to God, if he does, he's getting a sacred flame on his name.
He's gonna burn his last 3rd level spell slot.
This bastard.
Yeah. Guys, he's smart. He's a boss.
Yeah.
This is a boss fight.
All right.
Smart.
Good news. He does fail.
So...
He rolled a 4.
So that's 2d8 radiant damage.
Indeed.
All right, 2d8.
He has also once
That's
again burned his reaction.
That
Okay.
is 10.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If only we were 1 level higher, then you'd also get to add your wisdom mod to that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How's he looking though, by the by?
Pretty beat up, actually. He's got them caster health.
Dahlia's gonna yell over like, "Finish this fucker off!"
Working on it.
All right,
No,
Phantasm, it is your go.
Let's.
Dahlia, are you going to move? I should have asked.
Question: is my vow up still?
Dahlia, feel free to move while Phantasm
Okay.
does this.
It doesn't say.
It's not a concentration spell, and he hasn't gone down to 0 hit points, so I think it's still up.
Rules as written.
Yeah,
I'd
allow it.
Okay, so that's still up. So I still have advantage with attacking him. So obviously I spend 15 movement to get back up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a bonus action. This is a bonus action, yeah? Okay, good. Do I go with this or Let's go with this. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him. Bonus action.
Oh yeah!
Okay, Hunter's Mark.
Yep, so that's a first level slot. And so I'm going to call this. So I have advantage. I have Hunter's Mark on him. I'm going to smite him.
Okay, go for
with
it.
the greatsword. 24.
24 will hit. Roll damage.
So there's the damage there.
Oh my god! Was that max? That was max.
Here's the Hunter's Mark damage.
Oh my god. So 21.
And here is the smite damage. 28. As the phantasm just immediately just springs up and just an upward slash on this guy.
I love paladins.
I love vengeance paladins.
I love paladins so much, bro.
Yeah.
You cut into him and just carve upwards on his body and leave a disgusting looking gash.
You feel that pain?
He is
That's the
still
pain
up.
Just whipping the sword around in a massive cleave. That's the pain you inflict on everybody here! Going in for my other swing. Same shit. Advantage, smite, all of it.
Okay.
26. God,
Roll damage.
so close to a crit.
You're getting so close to that crit. But even without it, you're still laying into this man.
Yeah, because fuck this guy. Okay.
22.
22.
22.
Yeah, so that was Hunter's Mark, 2 smites. Yeah. God.
All right. You carve into him once again, and he buckles down onto one knee. He is still alive.
Damn.
But he looks fucked up.
Yeah, he should be. Oh well.
All right. Cardinal 1's turn. I assume that's your turn.
Yep. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. I attack twice, and I'm not fucking moving.
All right. This thing is going to protect its master.
Yeah.
He's going to lay into you.
18 armor class.
Well, he got a 17, so just short.
Okay, all right.
Wow, okay. So he begins to actually lay into, he actually connects with you, but you just, with as much rage and fury as you can muster, you just shrug it off as he is just beating onto you. You just do not feel it. You just, every sense of being you have is going into finishing this man off. That is his turn.
I just want to hold this monster back with like my arm, and I just want to make direct eye contact, which I know it's ironic coming from me with this guy, and just be like, the flame of faith is the bane of the unholy. As I just snarl at this guy.
It's Father Duskern's turn.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
He kind of reaches for his chest, and he looks around. He sees that this is quickly falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
Acceptable losses. Another time, then. And he, in a rift of light and smoke, he is going to Dimension Door.
Fuck!
Yep, that checks out.
And he is gone.
I should point out one thing. If he's still in the church, we skipped Cobbler.
That's a good point. We'll do that now, as we take Father Duskern out of initiative. All right. Where's Cobbler going?
I told him to head this way. So my logic is that if he sees Father Duskern, he does have an attack.
Okay. He does not see Father Duskern. He can make it to either here or here, to one of these two rooms. He won't be able to open the door, but he will be able to get a check to listen.
Okay, I will have him listen here. Now, give me a second while I pull up his
Perception check.
sheet. Yeah. 14.
I hear some weird noises. I can't tell what they are, though.
All right, check it if you can. Also, keep an eye out for the father. He just bolted.
Shit. All right. That. We come to Skorg, who kind of yells, "Shit! All right." He's going to come here, and he's going to start backing you up, Phantasm. And he's going to take shots on this guy.
Okay.
He is going to... How many spells do you have,
Which,
my guy?
that fucker, I've put, fucking, 60 damage into that fucker, and he's still up.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit him.
Hey, you want to know a fun fact? These two guys have more health than the guy you just fought.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyways. He's going to put another ensnaring strike into this. That's a natural 20.
Thank you.
One favoring you guys this time.
Also, it's
Skorg,
worth
stop.
mentioning, Tart, my hunter's mark, I'm still concentrating on it.
He knows where you are.
Okay, I just read hunter's mark. It doesn't tell me where he is.
Oh.
He does give you advantage on tracking him if he's within a
Exactly.
mile of you.
Exactly. So.
And, dimension door, not that far.
500 feet.
Yeah. I would also
So
like to see...
you guys are going to love your man Skorg.
What do you do?
Killed
He
it,
just-
didn't
He didn't kill it. But
No.
he just did 26 damage with that
Nice.
natural 20,
Ooh.
which ain't nothing to fucking shake at.
Skorg, you're making me look bad as another ranger.
And then strength save. That is a failure.
Good.
This guy is restrained.
Good.
That is Skorg's turn. We go to Blaine.
Blaine's
What?
still up after looking at all of these. He looks once more to the cultists.
Make
He
me
goes-
an insight check.
I have advantage on this. 19.
They look distraught at the fact that the father just left them.
He's gonna look down to all of them and says, "Looks like your fighting for your cause has left you. But you know what hasn't left you?" And he just kind of taps the mallet in his hand. I'm gonna make an intimidation against these guys.
Advantage.
Natural 20.
Okay. I'll tell you straight up as the DM, if you want to just walk away from them, they're not going to do anything. They will not attack you if you just walk away. I'll give that to you for free.
And as he just kind of looks at these guys, just kind of all stunned and everywhere, he's like, "I've got something that actually has fight to it to take care of. And I'm gonna flank this dude."
Yep, advantage.
You're welcome.
I should probably figure out where the heck my weapon is. 16?
16 will hit.
So that's 23. Wait, hold on.
These guys have a lot of health, not a lot of armor, though.
Understandable. And follow-up attack. 17.
That will hit.
So that's another 19, and
So 42 so far?
so far, I'm going to invoke my Rune of Fire.
Oh my god.
So he immediately
Tackle him up.
takes an extra 2d6 fire damage, which I'll
Okay.
roll right now.
Some
Ghost
Ghost Rider
Fighter's
type
fucking
shit.
stupid.
3. I really wanted to use this on the trolls, but they died too fast.
So 45. Okay.
And he has to make a strength saving throw or be restrained.
He rolled just like the other guy did on the first roll.
So that's a failure, I'm guessing. Or a success, I mean.
No, he failed.
Oh, okay. So he is restrained.
I will just, for the sake of helpfulness, just pull out the restrained condition card.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
And I'm also going to use my bonus action to pop another healing. So 2d4 plus 2. Thank you. 9.
Okay, is that your turn?
That is everything I got.
The cultists slowly begin muttering. Father's left. Abandon all hope. And you watch as all of them, in one motion, just all drag their knives across their throats.
Oh.
Oh.
Abandon all hope. So the cultists are out of the fight.
Oh.
Y'all just got 2 goons to deal with.
Two
That being
goons
said,
that-
it's Newt's turn.
that's great, because I'm going to enjoy having 3 attacks on this thing with advantage. So,
Slice him up.
Yep. Where are you?
Fuck him up, bro.
So, first off, Moon Sickle hits on the one in front of me. That's a 20.
Roll all your attacks first, and then we'll do
Okay.
damage.
Okay, my bad.
All good.
And
Okay.
then offhand whip.
All right, yeah. Roll damage on all of them.
Okay. So that's 21, not counting all of the other stuff I now need to add. Putting this. So that is 27.
27 total. Okay.
Yeah.
You begin
Newt is-
laying into this guy, and you can see heaps of this goo just begins to fucking leak out onto the floor. He's looking a bit rough.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you've ever seen the Abyss Watcher fight from Dark Souls 3, Newt is just making giant spinning like swipes with both his sickle and his whip, with fire just trailing along both of them.
Is that your turn?
Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to do favored foes for each attack. So that's an additional 4, so 20,
Okay.
So 31. And that ends my turn.
All right. Dahlia. Phantasm, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, did we do Cobbler's turn?
Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something.
Same here.
I am not going to change the map. Because Cobbler, upon opening the door, goes, "Hey, Newt! I found a way. It looks like it goes down into the basement. It goes down a long way. I think we hit jackpot."
Go down there and see if you can see anything. Try not to scare anyone too much.
He uses his 30 feet to move all the way down. This stairway still keeps going.
You know what to do. And that'll end his turn.
Okay. All right. Dahlia.
How is this one looking?
They're both looking pretty rough.
Okay.
I
God.
always give a vague estimate, and then if you want more, you can make me a medicine check.
You know what? I am going to go ahead and use Guiding Bolt on that one.
Okay. He is restrained, so you do have advantage.
All right. They have to make.
You have to make a spell attack.
Oh,
Yes.
I have to make it. Okay, my
Mhm.
bad.
Yep.
My bad.
That's how Guiding Bolt
Bolt?
works. It's so good.
15 even.
15 will hit.
All right.
Such a good spell.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. It is
my.
one of my favorite cleric spells. One of my favorite spells in general,
So-
actually.
That's good.
4d6.
And he is going to be glowing.
14.
Okay. He takes the bolt to the chest, and you can see it leaves a very, like a scorched sort of burn mark across his chest. He's still up, but he is looking rough.
Fun fact.
Fucking Christ.
despite how famous Fireball is, Guiding Bolt is most well regarded as the best spell in the game.
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty good.
And I
Pretty
am
good.
going to. Oh, right there. There we go. Right there.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Stepping
Sarah,
over bodies.
please.
Dahlia has learned her lesson from the Oni fight, and she's just like, I'll just keep these dead bodies. It's fine. Company.
All
It's
right.
fine.
Phantasm is your go.
Filled with hatred that their quarry has left them, and that this person left and basically brainwashed these people to commit suicide and ritual sacrifice at his loss. Phantasm in a fucking furious rage, and I will call Smite or you know what? I'll save that last spell slot. I will save that last spell slot. I'll just start swinging at this guy
Okay.
with
Go for it.
advantage.
With advantage. Well, the first one will have a. Well, actually, all of them will have advantage because.
Yeah, because
he's
it's
restrained.
restrained. So,
All right.
14, and then 22. Does 23 damage put it down?
It does.
Please, thank you, God.
As
And
you-
Phantasm will cry out, I can magically track him. Do I sense where he is? And I posted a picture of like how infrared snakes can sense things. With my hunter's mark concentrating, can I sense where he is?
Pull up Hunter's Mark for me again.
I will click it. There's no, it doesn't say like where they are. It's basically all Hunter's Mark really gives you. I thought it gave you much more. All Hunter's Mark gives you is I have advantage on wisdom checks to like find that person basically.
Make me a survival check.
Okay. And I have advantage, so it's just 16.
Hmm.
The helmet's off, the snakes are out.
You do detect his scent.
Which direction?
It's odd. It's almost like it's coming from below you.
He's below us.
He's going to the cells. I know where it is. Just help me take out this last one.
Right. I'll move to him on my turn, because I actually don't want to take a hit.
Okay.
Good,
All right.
Spoiler alert, I'm still in single-digit health.
So that is your turn, yes?
Yep, swung twice, and
All right.
I'm
Cardinal
just gonna
is
keep
dead.
concentrating.
So score 5 or 10, 20, 30. Yes, the stat to where I don't need to roll for him.
Score, please finish this thing. And
He's-
immediately when we're out of combat,
Or both.
immediately, as quickly as possible, no waiting whatsoever, not even a fraction of a second, I am tracking this fucker and going after him. Running, full speed.
Okay.
Caution to the wind.
Score does hit.
Okay, good.
He's just making a regular attack. But the thing is still up. However, it is looking pretty beat up. Blaine, if you want, take us away.
Blaine,
Uh,
please finish it.
Well, did his turn actually come around?
This one comes up pretty late in the turn order. It's the second cardinal.
He comes up after you.
Ah, okay. Well,
The other one was supposed to go, but he's dead.
fair enough. I wasn't sure which one is 1 and which one was 2.
Yeah, this one's 2. So please.
16.
Yep.
That is awful damage. That's only a 16.
Only. Okay.
24.
That will hit.
19.
How do you want to do this?
As this thing is wrapped up in chains, he keeps hammering into the ground, and as the fiery change envelop him, it consumes him and turns him to ash.
And with that, We are out of initiative.
I am immediately gonna start running and trying to find this fucker.
Okay.
Talia is gonna run right behind and try to like hand off a potion to them. Like,
Yes, so if you guys, while you are running, if you guys want to do like healing spells or anything, now is the time to do it.
Yeah,
Good.
no.
could I do ritual cast mass healing word, or would that be?
That would take 10 minutes.
Meanwhile,
Okay, so
just,
that one.
no. Just immediately slapping Phantasm because we're both running in probably the same direction. So 1 second.
Yeah. You know what? Blaine, how you looking on health?
I could be a lot better.
So
Okay, I'll also do cure wounds on Blaine.
we are going to, right now, you're going to take a 5-minute bio break.
Okay.
Everyone go get water. Determine everything you're doing at this moment. Determine what healing and whatever you're doing, because once we come back, we are in it. All right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's-
All right, cool. I'm gonna go
I'm
get
not
water.
letting this fucker go. I am not letting this fucker go.
Oh yeah, no. Like, again, I think I might have found him with Cobbler. And fun fact, one of the things I'm preparing to do is have Cobbler go invisible, so he can sneak up on that guy for advantage on an attack that does 1d6 plus 3d6.
So the 8 healing went to me.
Actually 11 healing, because I also add a 1d4 to any healing I do thanks to my sickle.
Okay, I'm looking pretty good. I did use pretty much all of my lay on hands. I still have a little bit left just to keep people from. I can bring people up if needed, but
I've still got 2 spells, and so I can use those on healing words, because the only other thing I could really use them on it would be Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, and then Blaine, you are gonna get 7 plus 4, 11 points back to you.
Okay, looking better.
And I do have 2 potions if need be.
Yeah,
I'm still pretty far away from half health.
you can just take my potion, because I'm almost completely untouched.
Yeah, I am kind of untouched.
You got
But,
touched pretty hard by a blight, so
Yeah, but then it's fine. I mean, I probably will do one of the lesser potions of healing just to be on the safe side because, yeehaw, as they would say.
But yeah, if you want CG, you can just take my greater healing potion.
I would appreciate it.
Okay,
So-
I'm marking mine off, so you can do the 4d4.
Not bad. So that's 15.
Yeah, all I did was
Okay.
get
Doing
stabbed twice
math.
by cultists.
I am at half.
Alright, I'm gonna do 2d4s for my potion. Ugh, that's 4. Oh, no, 6. That's not bad. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's not bad. And I'll mark that up. Goodbye, potion of healing.
I don't have a potion in my inventory, so I don't think I have one.
You may
We
have used it.
all.
Yeah,
Oh, I was gonna say we all have potions.
I think I
Yeah.
might have used it already.
We did have the Oni fight, and he used Cone of Cold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
Anyways, I'm going to stretch my legs.
Yes,
It
I will
sounds
also.
like we're.
Well, I will be right back. It'll only take me a second to use the bathroom.
I think we're prepping for part 2.
Yep,
I'm not excited.
I have advantage to track this guy down, but he's got 500 feet of he could have fucked off anywhere. So it's a stretch if we find him, and it's also a stretch if we're going to be able to actually kill him. So it is a stretch.
The only good thing is that he doesn't have any more level.
How we
We
doing,
don't know
gang?
that. We're doing good.
E.
Y'all feeling all right? Y'all feeling better? It looks like y'all rolled some healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
I do apologize if I am a little bit quiet. I'm in a little bit of pain, but I'll be fine.
Oh no, you're coming in loud and clear, Tweets. You're fine.
All right. Are we good to go? Is everyone here?
One of the things I said, you went away, but I'm not sure if you heard. One of the first things New is going to do when he started healing everyone was tell Cobbler to go invisible.
Okay.
Though he should have still already been invisible, just reasserting that he might be running into a very pissed off caster, so being invisible and having advantage on an attack against him would be really great.
Yeah, and I assume like this direction is where my set is taking me, and I just follow it.
I just want to confirm, is everyone here? So
I just
quick
got
roll
back.
Yeah,
Okay.
TG just got back.
Okay.
All right. So, as you
Want me to
guys
roll a survival check?
no, don't bother.
Okay.
No, I need something more. As you guys begin to take off after Father Duskrin, you begin to follow deep down into the stairwell that Newt, is the one that Cobbler found. And as you guys are beginning to descend it, as you're moving down, casting spells, drinking potions, Newt, you hear, "You guys are gonna want to see this!"
Okay.
Cobbler found something.
Did he? Is it in the same direction as my senses taking me with the hunter's mark?
It does seem to be, yes. The
Okay.
smell is growing closer.
Okay.
You guys continue on down the staircase, and it starts getting dark. And dark. Or darker, I should say. Darker and darker. The walls start to become sticky, humid. You can see, as you guys are moving down, the walls are covered in this...
Sorry.
Way to derail, man.
No, I love this. This is great.
You can see that the walls are covered in this odd mixture of webs and this mold, sludge, whatever you want to call it. There's also an odd pulse to it. Like it's breathing.
Uh,
As you guys go deeper and deeper, eventually you all reach a landing. And as you reach the bottom of the landing, you see in front of you a large chamber, one covered in webs and moss, and more specifically, pods.
Oh.
Large masses of what you could presume to be cocoons, but they are covered in this goo-like substance that you've been seeing. They cover the walls, going upwards onto the ceiling. The cocoons are humanoid-sized. Skorg finally reaches down to the bottom with you guys and goes, "Oh, shit." As you all look around, you hear laughter.
Duskrin, you spineless eel, show yourself!
Look upon what I have created. The next step in evolution, and you all see him up a set of staircase, a set of stairs in front of you that leads onto this large pedestal-like area with a large pit inside it. And he's standing at the edge of this pit. "You all shall be the first to witness Genesis."
Before he can do it, can I attempt something, Tart?
Sure.
Yeah. Newt's just going to look at him. eyes are gonna go completely fiery as a fire also burns in his throat, and he just yells, "Command grovel."
I mean, roll for me.
Do we see any living hostages or anything?
You see, I won't even make you roll. You see the cocoons. You don't see what's inside of them.
Fuck. Okay.
That is, you are gonna hate me, a natural 20.
Damn it! I have not used command well in this entire time.
I know. I'm so sorry, but it's okay because as he's laughing, he takes a step backwards, and you watch as he falls out of sight into the pit. And you hear as he grows farther and farther as he descends.
Fuck, go after him. I like.
You begin to take your steps forward to go after him, and then you feel his scent disappear. Just in a snap. And as you sort of pause for a moment, feeling this, there is a rumble in the chamber. It begins to grow. You hear chittering. You feel the walls begin to undulate in a way unlike you've seen before. Spiders begin to pour out from this pit. And then this large, gooey mass begins to raise up. And this is what you all see.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Not a fan.
A massive spider-like figure covered in these cocoons, in egg sacs, and absolutely covered in this goo that you've been finding around, this sludge. I am Shaxia. You all begin to hear this voice echo throughout the chambers, but you also feel it inside your heads. You haven't done my domain.
Huh. How big is it?
If I were to give you a relative size, this thing is fucking massive.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to put it on a grid-like structure, I would say it'd be, I don't know, 5 by 5.
Ah.
Also, the hunter's mark is dispelled, basically. I can't sense that guy anymore.
You can't sense him.
I think he got 8.
As to you are unsure as to what it means. What you know is that whether he is dead or gone, he is no longer here.
So if I'm just remembering the sequence of events. So we come in, he goes into the pit, and out from the pit comes Shaxia.
Yes. This Shaxia that you see before, you can see it did crawl the pit, but it seems to also be tethered in a way to the walls.
Yeah.
You can see that upon further investigation, not only did it crawl out of the pit, it seems to be one with the chamber itself.
I'm just gonna speak bluntly. If he got absorbed by Shaxia, okay, cool. If Priest Fucker somehow dispelled my hunter's mark and slipped away a second time, I'm gonna call bullshit and have words for you after session. But yeah, seeing big fuck off monster Yeah, I don't like that. Fuck, do I have any spell for this shit?
As it takes up a large section of this chamber before you, it just kind of lumbers, looking down at you all.
Guys, do I swing at the giant monster?
Oh yeah, if you don't, I am.
Okay.
Okay.
The second. What do you? What is your apprehension?
My health.
That is fair.
True, but also, this thing is just ugly enough that Newt is like, yeah, that's a fiend. I gotta do my job.
I'm just deciding, do I do a spell or not, or smite? I'm just
Newt.
gonna say no.
Yes.
As this thing looks at you, make me an Arcana check.
Natural 20.
You recognize anywhere, rather than mandibles, it has tentacles.
Fuck.
Oh.
This thing is an illithid.
Oh.
I don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan of that.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Anyway, here's a great sword.
Yeah. Ooh.
So you begin to prepare to fight this thing, and you are just, for a moment,
I just fumble the sword
Yeah.
and drop it and pick it up. It's fucking.
the wounds from your last fight are getting to you. And Shaxia looks down at you all. You are not welcome here. You will make a fine addition to my family. Let's go ahead and roll initiative, shall we?
Fuck you, roll 20.
23.
I'll wait till we have a map.
With every cell in my body. Fuck you, roll 20. Oh, I was not close by it at all.
Oh, I can't click on my token.
Oh, I forgot to enable it. Sorry. It's okay that you weren't close. I was going to give it to you anyway.
Okay.
Give me.
I just throw a rock at it. I don't fucking. God.
Let me make sure. Bingus.
I hope Priest Fucker got absorbed by this thing. Because if he got away a second time and was able to just shirk off the hunter's mark, I'm gonna have words for you, Tart.
I know. That being said, you guys should have control of your tokens now.
Okay.
Let me find.
9.
18.
All right. No. No. Oh God. There are lines being drawn.
Well, I have to measure. He far.
Blind. No, I did that one all right. Oh God, I had a. Was it this one? That would work. All right. So we have Newt at the top again. Nice. Pog. We have Dahlia right behind him again. Okay. Bingus, Boingus. Phantasm at a 6.
Terrible.
And then Blaine at a 9. And then I will roll for Skorg. Skorg doing decently well. Skorg pulling up that middle of initiative with a 13. And then I need to roll for Shaxia. Alright, Jaxia, what is your modifier for this girl?
Is it negative a billion? She never gets a turn and she leaves.
She might.
Command leave.
Command leave! Be gone, wench!
I mean, I do
I
have
think
one
that-
more use.
I actually left my... I lost my spell block. My spell block? My...
Here's what you do
Stat
one
block.
turn. You do command poop, and then the next turn you do command eat.
Oh!
She's the spider. She'll do it.
Ugh.
I don't know if spiders eat their own shit.
I don't think so. They're
Okay.
there might be some.
Okay. Shaxia got a whole 15.
Yeah, that checks out.
All right. Initiative is set. We enter our last combat. This is it, gamers. Let me
I
give
thought
you your.
I thought that was the last combat, so oopsie.
Let me give you your initiative.
Also,
It's going up in War Room.
yeah. Also, here's my respond to power word shit.
There you go, gamers.
What is that from?
It's an edit from Kill 6 Billion Demons.
Okay.
All right. At the top,
Oh.
we have Newt.
All right, so you said this thing is tethered to several parts of the walls here. Are those
Yes.
spots visible?
For the sake of this, we will say that it is these 4 pillars behind it.
Ah, great. So they're even farther away than the thing that I can't actually reach. Great.
Sorry, man.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Well, let's see here. I've got 70 movement to play with, so let me just see how far that comes out to. Yeah. Newt's just gonna run around. Oh, I should probably reselect my token. To here, brandish his weapons, and basically just
You
try
have
to get
75 feet of movement?
Is that 75? I was trying to do 70 because I have 35 because of Hunter. I mean, Ranger.
You can make it to here.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I will allow that spot, yeah.
Yeah. One of the abilities of Deft Explorer gives me 5 feet of extra movement.
It does.
So, but that takes up basically all my time, and now comes the question. Nah, I'm not going to burn a spell slot. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Alright.
As one of the only 2 healers, I need to hold on to those for the rest of the people.
At the end of your turn, she is going to use a legendary action. She's going to make a attack on you. As a section of the wall kind of wriggles out and a large tentacle of this gross mold substance goes to swipe at you. That's a natural one.
Okay, for you.
Yay!
Fuck you!
You somehow expect this, and you drop to the floor and just cracks in the air above you.
Listen, I don't
You were
specialize
fine.
in aberrations, but this isn't his first rodeo.
Nope. All right. That being said,
Technically
go.
Next would be Cobbler, I think.
next would be Cobbler. That's right.
And so, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just get that flanking prepared.
Cobbler's like, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this.
You and me both!
Is Cobbler going to strike?
No one can. We have to dash to get over here.
Okay. All right, Dahlia, is your go.
I'm trying to think. Okay. I'm going to cast guidance on Phantasm.
Okay, guidance.
You touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of his.
I'll say that doesn't work on saves.
I know. God, I.
Hello, that's me.
Points at Shaxia. God, why?
I
Because-
don't know if I should move up or stay back. Oh God.
You could Sacred Flame from here, and honestly, that might be the good course of action. I would do that.
But I already used my action to guidance. Because I can't do it as a bonus action.
Do you have healing word?
I do have healing word. We'll take one of my slots. Let's go ahead and do healing word on who's looking worse, Phantasm or Blaine?
Blaine.
Okay,
Yeah.
Blaine, you're going to do a 1d4 plus 4. So that's gonna be 7.
Okay, Blaine, you get 7 hit points back.
Yay.
And do I move? Oh God.
Do you move?
I am so scared.
Honestly, I hate to tell you what to do because it's
No,
it's-
please help me. I
So-
can't decide.
For starters, guidance is terrible in combat. Second,
No.
you're good where you are.
Okay.
You want to stay back and support basically.
Okay.
Is how I play Brave Cleric. But
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step or 2 back.
although, actually, wait,
Wait.
no. Actually, put yourself back where you were. You do want to be within 30 feet of everybody because of your channel divinity.
That's
You can
true.
stop crits.
So if anything, possibly just get up
Okay.
to this center area right here, because you
Yeah.
still.
Okay.
So yeah. And I mean,
Right there.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Dahlia?
Okay. Yes. Oh God.
All right.
you're doing great. Cleric
get-
is complicated.
We get to Shaxia,
Yeah.
who, at the start of her turn, begins to let out this long, chittering screech. It shakes the chamber, and you all can see that the walls begin to undulate, and a couple of the cocoons begin to shimmy and shake.
Oh fuck.
And you see similar creatures to what you fought before slowly beginning to tear their way free. I need, as this chamber is filled with this cacophonous screaming that fills all your minds, I need wisdom saves from everyone.
Blaine and Score get a bonus because they're within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
I should have moved.
20.
That's okay. So it would. That's a charisma, but can you let it ride for just?
I will
wisdom?
let the nat 20 ride.
Thank you.
15.
How
Also, Jesus Christ, why is it a 13 charisma save?
Oh yeah.
Because my aura, so I had my
Oh
proficiency
my god, that's right!
+5 from my aura and +5 from charisma, 13.
Woo!
Oh no,
I love it.
cobbler.
I have a 19.
Let me see. Everyone except Skorg and Cobbler passed.
Oh thank God.
Wow,
Skorg
even
and
with the
Cobbler.
+5.
Korg and Cobbler are now Skorg and Cobbler are now frightened. So I'm going to do this because it's thematic. That is her turn. Skorg is going to spend his turn running away.
That's fair.
So, at the end of his turn, he will get to make the save again. Jesus
Understandable.
Christ, this man has rolled 2 nat 1s on the save.
Oh,
He is spooked.
Aw.
He
He's
is scared.
spooked. He straight just drops his heavy crossbow and just books it out of there. So, that's Skork. Blaine, is your go.
God damn it. We really needed him. Okay. So,
I'm gonna change the music. Keep going.
I'm going to advance the full 30 feet that I've got. And unfortunately, I cannot get to this guy because I dedicated myself entirely to Melee.
I'm mad that this is the track I've picked. But continue.
So I'm going to use 2 bonus actions, actually.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna get big.
Getting big. How big? Just large?
I can only get to large. I need
Okay.
Giant's Might and Enlarge Reduce to make it to huge.
Okay.
And I'm also going to cast.
Watch out, everyone. The fighter is casting a spell.
Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
I love Duergar.
All
So good.
right. You are now invisible as this large lumbering figure begins to run towards Shaxia. And
Can I take back one thing, actually?
Yeah.
Instead of going large, I'm instead going to invoke a rune.
Okay.
My last rune for the day. Storm Rune.
Okay.
What do?
So Storm Rune gives me a reaction that whenever someone is basically about to do literally anything, I can use my reaction to make that roll have advantage or disadvantage. This includes attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Storm Rune is like the go-to for rune fighters.
It's a
All
reason it's a reason it's locked till 7th.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Phantasm is your go.
Alright. Let's advance 30 feet. Fuck. What the fuck do I even do here? Think we play it safe, so it's a fucking long shot. With the helmet still off, poison spray? Oh no, it's got a range of 10 feet. Damn it.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Damn. That's
Damn.
that's the way it be. Do I go for the fucky thing or the smart thing?
Go for the fucky thing. As your DM, always go for the fucky thing.
Bane on the fucking creature.
Okay. Charisma saving throw.
And I mean, I lost Hunter's Mark, so I wasn't concentrating on anything. So yeah, charisma saving throw 16. How charismatic is this fucking spider god?
She fails, actually.
Okay, she's baned. Minus
She is
D4.
baned.
Minus D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
She rolled a
That-
3 and the 5 on the die.
Yeesh.
She had advantage?
Yeah, she did have advantage.
Oh, fuck.
I will give you a heads up though, as for free. Out of her few saving throws that she has proficiency in, charisma is not one of them. Do with that as you will.
Good to know. One last thing. Does I guess this will either confirm nor deny if so-and-so was consumed by this thing. Is my vow still up on it?
On Father Duskren?
Yeah. Because it not concentration.
I will
For
say
1 minute.
it took over a minute to finish
Yeah.
that fight and get down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
man.
It is what it is. I thought it was like longer than a minute.
That's all right. At the end of your turn, Shaxia is going to use a legendary action to make a strike on Cobbler.
No! Well, minus D4.
It does have a minus D4. I will let you roll the D4.
Okay. Do you want me to roll 2 for each swing? Because I think Cobbler's frightened.
Just
Against
roll
the-
the first one for now.
Okay. So minus 3 to whatever you do.
Does a... My question is to Newt. Does a 12 hit Cobbler?
No!
Oh! Bane!
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. So I consider Seagull. And she brings her arm down, and you all hear as it crashes down on the ground next to him as he dives out of the way.
Joke's on you. Cobbler's a coward. He's always afraid.
I know.
Oh God! Ooh.
I know. Bless is like meta-wise the better spell. I fucking love Bane.
Bane's great.
My chest did one of those like involuntary like hiccups right now.
Mm.
Just a moment ago. That was. Anyways, Newt, is your go back up at the top?
Well, since I know Cobbler's probably going to run away, I'm going to use my advantage on attacks now and unload on this thing.
Go for it.
All right.
Are you attacking her, or are you attacking where she's tethered to the wall?
I will attack the... Well, if I attack the tether, I don't get
If you
advantage.
attack the tether, you will not have advantage.
Does the tether look slightly less beefy than her?
It does.
Yeah, we're going after the tethers.
Okay, go for it.
Okay,
She's like hanging, right?
Yep, 24.
Somewhat, yes. 24, that will hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Boom, and again, favored foe procs.
Yeah.
So...
I'm hearing things go through, but I think my window just crashed.
Oh. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
weather's crazy right now.
I will read off what I got. So that's 9 slashing, 1 fire, and 6 favored foe damage. So...
Oh, wait.
Oh,
We're good.
okay.
We're good. It just so okay.
So
You
16
begin to
altogether.
16 altogether.
On
You
just
begin
one
to
attack.
You begin to carve into the tether, but it still holds strong. But you do begin to cut into it, and you do see that sludge begin to ooze out from it.
Okay, 22 on the next swing.
Roll damage.
10 plus favored foe. Another 6! So that's
Okay.
32 altogether on this one tether.
All right. With that you take the first strike, and the sickle gets sort of stuck in it, and you kind of, with all your might, you push it through, and you are able to separate the tether. That's 1 to 3, or 1 to 4. Sorry. So how much was that? 32 total.
Yep, 32 total. And then he's just going to use his movement without invoking opportunity attacks because he's still in range to move to the next tether and possibly give somebody flanking.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she is going to make an attack on you.
Go right ahead.
Here's that Bane. Oh, -1. Might do something.
Does a 24 hit?
No, totally not. I'm a heavy armored ranger. Yes, it hits.
Damn.
You take... If I could stop dropping my die for a second. You take 15 bludgeoning damage, another 11 psychic damage, and you are grappled.
Okay,
As
so that's...
a large goo tentacle comes up from the floor and just ensnares around you.
don't like that.
I need one more thing.
Mm.
I need an intelligence save.
Oh boy. 17?
You pass.
Okay. Also,
Don't worry about
something
what
I
the effect is.
Something I forgot to do. Technically, I am concentrating on favored foe, so I have to do a con save.
Okay.
13. But I took.
You're fine.
Okay. But
I
now
think you're fine.
you definitely just see Newt get squeezed like a squeaky toy, and some blood just pop out. Like, ow!
Yep.
All
Alright.
It's
That
okay.
being said, Dahlia, your go. Shaxi is on
Okay.
deck.
Okay. Do I go after the tether or do I just go after this guy?
Whatever you want. Honestly, I kind of apologize. I shouldn't be critiquing your turns and stuff.
No. In all honestly, I am nervous, so I appreciate all the help.
Dahlia, I'll give you a bit of help. Make me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. That is a 24.
Those hits that Newt did to the tether seem to still affect Shaxia as she seemed to recoil from the strikes.
Okay, that makes it so much easier. This tether that Newt was going to make their way downtown, kind of walking fast, but then got stopped. We're gonna go ahead and do a guiding bolt on it using my
Okay.
last first level spell.
I would say she's in the way, so it would invoke I'm going to invoke disadvantage on the strike itself or on the tentacle itself. This is a bit weird because she's blocking the tether with her own body.
Is this terrain you can be on? Any chance?
It is part of the wall.
Okay, so
What if I moved?
The wall is
right
like
here?
sloped.
If I moved just
she's
Yeah.
still clipping it. You would,
okay,
you
that's
would,
fair.
you
That's
would
fair.
have to like be like right here basically.
I have to be Spider-Man.
Which you can move right here and probably get it, but then you're in all this
Yeah,
business.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the disadvantage.
Okay, go for it.
11.
11 unfortunately does not hit as she is wriggling and sort of in the way, and you just can't seem to get a clear shot. You fire and it sort of hits like a part of the wall that's not really covered in anything. Fortunately, does not do anything.
In that case, I am. Hold up. I just want to make sure if I were to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will move a square. And that will end my turn because I.
All right.
Oh, we totally forgot to do Cobbler, but I know his thing is basically he's just going to run away.
That is true. I will still let you decide what to do with Cobbler.
Okay, well, he has to get as far away as possible from this thing, correct? Because frightened.
He can't move towards it, and any attacks he takes against it have disadvantage. He can still do his turn like regular though.
Oh, well then, he gets to roll a straight roll because he's still flanking with me.
True.
So yeah, Cobbler, save me!
Panicked, flailing. Oh.
Ah, only an 8.
Panicked flailing. At the end of Dahlia's turn.
And yeah, that's all he can really do aside from go invisible.
If you want to roll that Bane, Thero.
Oh, yep. 4 -4 to whatever's happening.
I assume a 24 still hits Cobbler.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to
He rolled.
pop him.
She rolled high.
Yeah.
She rolled high.
Yeah.
How much health does he have?
God.
He has a grand total of 16 hit points.
Okay, so I will still roll for it.
He might live.
He might live.
Might, the operative word there.
Things are looking bad for him. He's not living this.
Oh.
As a tentacle lashes out once again and strikes him across the body, and he just in a puff of smoke is gone.
Oh, great.
the kitty.
At
I
the
love
beginning
your-
of
Go
ahead.
I was just gonna say, I love you're more concerned about Cobbler than Newt.
Kitty, no!
At the beginning of Shaxia's turn, these creatures begin to successfully climb out of their cocoons and
Oh my
flop to the
God.
to the floor.
Hmm.
They don't do anything yet, but I do get to add them to initiative now.
That's not good. It's okay, Miss Tweetums. Everything's gonna be fine.
I miss Skorg.
I miss Skorg. I'm having fun, but
We can still call them Cardinals. And you guys are not gonna like where they are. Alright. Is her turn. She is going to make... I need Phantasm and Blaine. As she just... You will not dismantle the next step in evolution. As you feel this ring out from your brains, it rattles you, and she, conjuring this weird aura around her head, shoots out this giant blast of energy. I need you both to make me intelligence saving throws.
Two things.
You have +5.
Two things.
Mhm.
Number one,
Mhm.
does this involve stunning or charming?
Ooh! It does.
Okay. Well, I don't need to roll
It's-
give you advantage with that.
It sort of does.
Second, I assume she can still see me because even though I'm invisible.
She could see Cobbler.
I
And
figured,
Cobbler was
but...
invisible.
Well, my Storm Rune isn't really going to help me, because I already have advantage, actually.
Okay.
Yep. And you have +5.
I do have plus
I will
5.
I will say, the stun is not the main effect, and yes, there is a stun involved. So, still use your Storm Rune. Storm Rune will
Alright.
still take hold.
15!
Oh. Okay. Hold on. So, good news. One of you passed. You can
Yeah, I
determine
wonder who.
that was.
God damn it!
Blaine, you take 41 psychic damage,
Oh!
and you
Wow.
are stunned.
Well, he's down, probably.
No, I'm
You are-
not down.
Really? Wow!
Really, really fucking hard.
Oh.
Holy shit. I'm surprised
Thank you
you're
for
not
the
down.
healing word. That kept me up.
Phantasm, you take 20
Psychic damage?
psychic damage.
Let me just see really quick.
And that is her turn.
Oh, and for the record, I would have advantage anyway, so... Yeah. But,
Okay.
yeah, 20 damage. Oh, boy.
That is her turn.
Come on.
We go to Skorg. You are fucking kidding me.
It's a number 1, isn't it?
This man keeps rolling nat ones against the Skorg's gone.
Yeah, Skorg's out of this fight completely. He's gone.
Like, even if he could, like, shake it off, at this point, he still can't make it back before the fight
Yeah.
will be over. I'm gonna keep rolling for him, but god damn, dude. Three nat ones.
Next round, basically, it would take 3 rounds for him to get back in the fight, basically, so... It's not looking good for Skorg.
Blaine, you are stunned. Go ahead and make me an intelligence saving throw to shake it off.
I'm dead. Just consider me gone.
No,
No, I'm-
do not go quietly in the night.
No, we're not going quietly in the night, but I am scared.
All right.
It'll be okay.
Phantasm, it is your turn.
Fuck. There's nothing I can do to help Blaine.
You're paladin.
I mean, by stay, because here's the options now. I need to basically go for a tether while still being within 10 feet of Blaine. I don't think I can do that.
May
Yeah,
I
lay
make a
on hands.
suggestion?
I used my lay on hands. I only have, if I can say what I have left, I have 3 points of lay on hands left. It's basically to keep people up if they go
Would you
down.
use all your lay on hands on?
Me? You brought me to single digits.
You know what? Fair enough.
You knocked me to the floor. What do you mean? What did I use my lay hands on?
So I would like to point this out.
Hmm?
I'm invisible. You don't know what happened to Blaine.
He has blind sight.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Okay. Let me just do some math really quick. Fuck. So I pull out the halberd because I have a halberd. It's
Okay.
got reach. It's got a 10-foot reach.
Okay. I like this. I like where this is going.
I have to trust Dahlia's gonna help support Blaine, and Phantasm is gonna try to go for this tether. I assume the
Okay.
spike is a tether.
Yes. For all intents and purposes, the spikes are going to act as the tethers. Just because I didn't have a proper thing for them.
I just turn to Dahlia, and through the fury and hate of the situation, Phantasm just says, "It's been a pleasure, Dahlia," and I fucking run in.
Oh, I do need to make an important note on these guys. They are prone.
These dudes?
Yes, because they straight fell up from higher up in the room down to the floor. They ate shit on the floor.
Here's my thing, DM. This is just my thought process. Going after these guys, from the last fight, I don't know their exact health. They soaked about 80 damage. Each of them. This is 160-ish hit points worth of a problem right now. And if I start doing shit here, Newt's doing stuff here, we're not focusing fire. That's my thought process. So these tethers, I feel like, need to come down.
Go for it.
So that's my thought process. I know these are like juicy targets.
Ignore
'cause
the
they're prone.
ads.
It really fucking sucks, but yeah, that's whether you go for the ads or you ignore the ads, you always kind of have to go, because if one player goes for ads, one player goes for the boss, you're gonna lose both sides basically.
Yep. Go for it, man. Attack that tether.
Yep. So can I stay out of 5 feet of this thing, like moving around? I'm basically giving this a wide berth because I have the halberd.
I will.
Or is
yes,
there not enough room?
Out of 5 feet, yes, you can do that.
Okay, so I will.
We don't need to do like a proper calculation of it. I'm just gonna say you can.
Yeah, I'll get here. 1 second. I'll get here. Can I hit with the halberd this tether? Or do I need one more? Because I have 1 more foot of movement.
You can.
Okay. Halberd swing. 17.
17 will hit. Roll damage.
6 slashing.
Okay. It still is together, but damage is damage.
I did.
You do get another attack.
I do. I almost forgot. Why do I keep... That's a 10.
A 10
That's
does
a
not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah. Fuck you, roll 20. Yeah. It sucks because 90% of the cases, yeah, go for the ads, but we can't divide right now.
Sorry, I'm just
Yeah.
pulling up a thing real quick.
I hope my logic makes sense.
Yeah, no, it is. All right. So that is your turn, yes?
Yep.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to make a legendary action. She's going to attack you. You are trying to chop her down.
Damn, she could still hit me 5 feet away. Okay. Oh, here's the Bane.
The Bane doesn't matter, as it was a natural 1.
Oh. Okay.
So that is a if we don't include the modifier, that is a -3. As a tentacle whips out at you from the floor. And this is the big thing to make note of with these, is that these strikes are not necessarily coming from her.
Oh yeah, I imagine she's everywhere all the time.
But with that, we are back up at the top. Newt.
Well, you see, the beautiful thing about being grappled is she literally kept me with 0 movement right next to one of her tendrils. So Newt's just going to flip her off with one of his fingers, turn around in her grip, and go to town on the next tendril.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, 14.
14 does not hit.
That's fine. 19.
19 will hit.
So that's 7. Okay, so that's 15, and because I already have favored foe up, he's going to swing out with his whip as well. 17.
That one will hit.
Okay. 5, and then favored foe for another.
Tell me what the total is.
Okay, that is 25 damage.
25. All right. Another tether breaks and snaps and collapses to the floor. Shaxia lets out a
Now, the problem. Newt did not escape this grapple. He is
Correct.
in danger.
He is in danger.
Yep. I'm trying. I'm coming, buddy.
It's fine. I'm doing my job.
So that is the end of your turn, yes?
Yep.
All right, an attack is going to come your way. All right, that is absolutely going to fucking hit. That is 20 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bane or no Bane. Okay.
So... Oh, she's rolling like shit, though. Oh, she's rolling like shit, though. That is... How much bludgeoning is that? That is 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Oh my god, she rolled like garbage. And then 3 psychic.
That's still a fair amount for me. So,
Yeah.
And then I need another intelligence save.
before I do that, I have 2 things I have to do.
Okay.
First, Hellish Rebuke. And considering she's tethered to the ceiling, I think she has disadvantage on dex saves.
That is up for the DM to decide.
She does not, but I will tell you straight up, her dex score is not great. Because, like you said, she's tethered to the wall. Okay. Is a spell. She does fail.
Okay, so that's another 10.
Barely, but she fails.
Now I have to, before I do the intelligence save, I have to con save to see if I keep up, favored foe. I do not! So that drops.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, she's still baned.
And that is a 14, so I doubt I pass that either.
Maybe it's a low DC?
A 14, unfortunately, does not save.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
You are stunned.
That's really not good.
Well,
Boy. Oh boy.
I at least took out 2 of her tendrils, so...
Correct.
We're doing stuff. Let's go, gang.
Let's
Do
go,
not
Queens.
go quietly.
We're not going
Is it-
quietly.
It is now the Cardinals' turn, who had to spend half of their moving getting up. And then they are going to go for the closest target, 5, 10, 15. 5,
Oh no.
10, 15.
Not good.
God. Not good.
So I'm gonna roll for you attacks, Dahlia.
Okay.
Your AC is 18, yeah?
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
You can
Wait,
sentinel that.
wait.
You can sentinel
Yeah.
that.
You
Yeah,
can't
I
Just a
cancel
regular
that.
hit.
Yeah. Just
It
regular
won't,
hit.
it won't turn into a regular hit.
Oh.
That is a miss. That is also a miss. Damn.
Oh my god.
Dahlia's cracked.
Ah!
So, here, real quick. That is 7 bludgeoning damage. And then 5 acid damage.
And then 5.
5.
Okay.
That is their go. It is your go.
Okay. I am going to cast Mass Healing Words at 4th level.
She counterspelled. No.
I wish.
That
I
gets
wish
I
a
would've
everybody.
bitch
tried.
would.
Not everybody.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. It hits
can't see me.
everybody.
It doesn't matter.
It
As
says
long as.
choice that you
Oh,
can
it
see within range.
does.
Oh no. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna cast it. I'm sorry.
You can give
No,
it
go
to
for it.
yourself as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, I'm definitely giving it to myself. So,
You can
I
still
cast-
action disengage after this too.
yeah, no,
You
yeah,
can?
no. So that's 1
2d4.
D. Oh, 2d4.
Yep,
Uh,
it's 2.
plus my wisdom modifier. That's 8 for everybody.
Hey, that helps a lot for me.
Okay, we're there now.
And I am going to disengage. And I am, because I do not know Blaine is there, I am
30
going to,
feet.
yeah, my biggest concern is I don't want to step too close to this guy. I'm just gonna go.
So you saw that Shraxia was able to hit me 10 feet away, so you know she's got 10-foot reach.
Yeah, so I am gonna move, because I do not know that Blaine is there. I'm gonna move over here!
You know what? Make me an investigation check. Man, you have no fucking idea where Blaine is.
We're in the same square. I feel like she
You-
just
you-
barely skirts him.
So, don't want to be that guy. You can't occupy the same
Nope,
space as
okay.
a creature.
You can't, but I still love it. I still love it.
Yeah.
So, let's go right here then.
Okay.
I mean, if you did run into him, that might end his
Yep.
stun.
I will give this to you. You did run into space.
Okay.
So you bumped into Blaine.
You did bump into something.
Oh god.
However, with that nat 1 investigation check, you
Yeah.
don't know what it is.
I just looked to see Bob. Wait, is Bob okay?
Bob
okay?
kind of peeks out. Bob has little arms now.
Oh my god. I wish this was a better time to celebrate my slug having arms, but you know, we gotta do what we got, you know.
Mhm.
It's,
Mhm.
okay, it's my turn though.
Okay. Shaxia is going to use a legendary action, and she is going to attack you.
Hey.
Damn! Another nat 1.
Oh!
We
She
are
accidentally slaps Blaine and rouses
Wait,
him from being stunned.
She can reach 20 feet away?
I'm fairly
Slightly.
certain. I'm fairly certain that wherever the mold is, which is this entire chamber, she can hit because she's been
Yeah.
attacking from the mold.
Okay, alright. Damn.
On the upside, I don't think she's hit a single one of us with those attacks.
She's hit you twice.
Well,
But that ends my turn.
Yeah, so new development.
oh.
You guys hear the sound of a door. The door to the top of the staircase bursts open.
Okay.
And you hear heavy metallic footsteps coming down the stairway.
That could be good. That could be bad.
Please
We don't
tell
know.
me that's cavalry for us. Please tell me that's the cavalry for us.
That
You
being
know?
said, it is now Shaxia's turn.
We don't know.
Gotta roll. Okay, she does not get her mind blast back.
Oh, thank
Good.
God.
So she is going to make 2 claw attacks, which is different from her tentacle attacks. Good news for you guys. On the grappled newt.
Here's some Bane.
That is some bane. Okay, 4. So that bumps that to 16. Bane saved you.
Thank you.
Whoa. What's next? Is there another claw?
There is another claw, so roll bane.
Bane again! -2.
That's still gonna hit. That's still 21.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But good news, this is a claw attack and not the stupid strong tentacle attack she has.
If Bane makes them miss 50% of the time, I'm cool with that. I
Yeah.
am so cool with that.
Newt, that is 11 slashing damage.
That's a lot of damage. Do I get a new save against this stun?
No. I had to look at it. Unfortunately
Oh,
not.
This is not good. Okay, let's do this.
All right. So, that being said, that was her turn. Fucking. All right, Skorg, my man. I'm rooting for you.
Skorg is out of this fight for 3 rounds.
Hey, good news. He passed his fight or his save.
Yeah, but it's gonna take him 3 rounds to get back here, so.
But that's 3 rounds. That is still an ally that is on his way. All right,
God.
Blaine. Give me an intelligence save, bud.
6.
Wow. Fuck you, roll 20.
Roll 20.
Trust me,
Okay.
I'm basically gone. Unless you guys can find some way to get, actually remove it from me. Even with advantage, I got a -1 on intelligence save. I need, a 17 or 20.
Even if I stayed next to you, that wouldn't have helped.
Yeah, I'd just be stuck. I'm just stuck forever.
Wow. I am so sorry, CG.
Sorry, man. Back up at the top. Newt. Go ahead and make me you are stunned. Go ahead and make me an intelligence save.
Come on. Are you kidding me?
Oh
Roll
my
20.
God.
Yeah, I was kind of banking on the fact of having Cobbler within 10 feet of me to give me advantage on these.
You are still stunned.
Yep.
We go to the Cardinals. Who
Wait,
are
did
beginning...
Phantasm go?
Yeah, where'd Phantasm go?
I'm after Shaxia or whatever.
No, Skorg went, and then
Oh!
Blaine went. Phantasm
No,
didn't
I see
go.
I see what happened. Phantasm, their initiative accidentally leaked onto the next page of my document. So I
Oh.
Yeah.
didn't see it. So Phantasm, it is your turn. I am very sorry.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Seeing that they can hit me wherever, switch out just to Greatsword because it deals slightly more damage.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to cut down this thing. 13? Are you shitting on my nuts right now?
A 13 hits.
Okay.
Thank God.
Fuck, Jesus. 15 slashing. Is the tether broken?
Tether is broken. Hey, fun fact. The tether AC goes down the more you, as you hit it.
Cool, good to know.
So do with that as you will. But yes, the third tether is now broken.
Gonna go to this one.
I realized it made no sense being like, why does a 13 hit when I believe a 14 earlier did not hit? Now you know why.
Yeah, I trust you. And another great sword on this tether, which I believe is untouched, but you know,
It is
how it
untouched.
14. I assume that
14 does not hit.
Ahsoka.
Sorry, man. Like I said, when you hit it, the AC goes down.
I say, yeah, it is what it is. I will use my last remaining movement to get within 10 feet of Newt.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, plus 5 of that. I don't know if it'll help, but it's there.
All right.
Trust me, I will take anything I can get at this point.
Now we go to the Cardinals, who are going to come up on Dahlia.
Yeah, not good. I really wish Blaine was in this fight.
That's a miss. That's a miss. Oh my god, Dahlia's cracked. She's cracked. Oh my god.
Oh.
Not a single one of those attacks. The highest I got was a 17, which is just short.
Oh my god.
You're okay.
They are just fumbling over themselves trying to get at you, and they just can't quite get it. They're acting like fucking newborn deer.
It is a totally valid cleric strategy to just disengage, healing word, disengage, healing word.
Yep. Dahlia, is your turn.
Okay, okay, I guess it doesn't matter if I get close or not now. Gonna disengage.
Okay.
And we're gonna go.
Run away.
Oh god, Wait, that's not the ruler stick.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know if I want to get closer to the scary mold thing that, you know what, yeah, why not? Fuck it.
There's no real way to escape this creepy mold thing.
There is no safe place in this area.
Yeah, and I am going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on, who?
I think Newt is probably the most injured.
Newt's pretty bad.
I am in single digits.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
do that.
Healing
Go
Word
on
on Newt. Let me bring that up again. Ooh, that's 1d4.
2d4.
2d4. Plus 4. That is
Oh,
going to be 12. 12 for Newt.
Beautiful.
I can hear the panic
went-
in Tweet's voice.
Yeah, I went from single digits to double digits. It's not a lot, but I'm still in this. Let's go.
And Dahlia is gonna say, like, don't you dare die on me just yet.
Got
All right.
15 more feet of movement. If
Yeah, you might want to move more.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go right here.
Okay.
The closer you get to me, if you get within my aura, it's a good time. I'm just saying.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit.
Shaxi is
okay.
going to make an attack on Phantasm.
Do it. Here's a D4 for you, buddy. -2 to whatever happens.
That brings it down to a 14. A 16 wasn't going to hit you. I've lost my die.
Yep. It's gone now. Stop using it. Use
Yes.
it work
Oh.
side.
No,
Yes.
I can't. That's my good one. I found it.
Shit.
But the attack does miss.
Okay. I assume there's a second attack?
No, because it's legendary action.
Ah, okay, cool. Phantasm is dodging
No.
and just... Phantasm has gone from the point of like she is not letting the armor take the hits. She is trying her best to dodge out of the way, not take any hits at all.
So now an interesting development occurs. You guys continue to hear these footsteps coming down the staircase, and emerging at the bottom of the stairs is this individual. I don't know how big this is going to be.
Oh. Night dude.
I will make this a bit bigger. A very heavily armored knight.
Is that a fucking shotgun?
with what appears to be, to the normal viewer, a double-barreled shotgun. And you watch as from a spot embedded in his shoulder, a small piece ejects. And you see a small a mechanical piece with a bunch of holes. And a bunch of magic missiles fire out from it.
Does anybody hear Mick Gordon in the background?
All I can hear in the background is me screaming.
Above game, CG knows who this is.
Above game, I also know because Tart might have told me something before we started the series.
Yes, Vaughn does somewhat know who this is. Because I had to get Vaughn's permission to put this character in.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
So this flurry of magic missiles fly outward and strike Shaxia, just bombarding into her. She... And I need to do a bit of math. You guys also swear you think you hear the BFG division.
I was saying.
All right. I feel like I did that wrong. No, I did. Okay. And now I get to add this individual into our initiative.
Neat.
And I promise you all, this is not an individual I'm adding because Skorg ran away. This is the thing I had planned.
Yes, our trusted friend and ally, question mark, question mark, question mark. Or, as I like to call them, question marks cubed.
Cubed. At the beginning of the next turn. At the beginning of Shaxia's turn. 2 more molded cardinals fall out from the wall. Are you guys beginning to sense the theme to this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need you to stop.
I still think it's a bad idea to go after ads because we've committed to fighting the boss.
They are prone. They don't have anything. That being said, it is Shaxia's turn. Who... She's a smart individual. She recognizes healing spells when she sees them. She's gonna make claw attacks on the cleric.
All right. Here's a D4
oh,
for you.
She can't.
What?
Oh.
Her claw attack is only a range of 5 feet, despite how fucking fat she is.
All right.
All right. Sorry, Newt.
Well, Newt, -4 to that.
Ooh, actually, that Bane saved him.
Thank you.
It was exactly 18.
I fucking hate when people go onto D&D forums and they're like, Bless is better than Bane. Bane sucks. Bless is so much better. To everybody on those forums, fuck you.
Yeah, let me just say this. As a warlock
Bane
player who
for life.
as a warlock player who gets access to Bane through invocations, don't you shit on a great spell that especially levels the more higher you cast it.
So I will need Bane for the second one.
Okay, yep. Another 4!
Nice! Oh, well. Unfortunately, that's a
it's
natural
going.
20, but still, that's nice.
That's a lot of... Well,
Wait. Oh, hold the fucking phone. Tweetums.
Yeah. Guess what?
Send on that store, bitch.
Yeah.
Don't you only have the one?
She had her turn.
it's not channel divinity. It's a 6th level feature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turns into
Yeah.
a normal hit then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she can do
Oh
do
my
it
God.
3 more times.
That being said, that's still a lot of damage. That's
Yeah.
16 damage, Newt.
I am still up!
Newt lives!
Newt shall live.
Yeah.
Alright. That is her turn.
Grave Cleric is so fucking good.
At the
Thank
end of
you.
her
Thank
turn,
you for catching that there.
I play a Grave Cleric every Friday.
at the
I
end
have
of her
mastered
turn,
the art.
she's got a legendary action. She's going to attempt to strike this new combatant. Which
All-
the tentacle comes out, and you see with one hand he reaches up and just grabs it and just kind of crushes it in his hand and leaves behind this gross, icky mold. As she rolled jack shit on that attack.
I found two things: Jack and shit.
That being said, Skorg is on his way back.
Good for him. Good.
First
Blaine,
score.
let's see it, man.
Please.
17.
Oh!
You pass. You are no longer stunned, my friend.
Hooray! I'm about to get my shit rocked, though.
You're invisible.
You're invisible.
You're invisible.
Nobody knows where the fuck you went.
Hooray!
Not
I'm
even
part of
us.
this.
Newt, make me an intelligence saving throw, my friend.
With a +4.
With a +5.
Still doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, you are still stunned.
Womp womp.
We go to the Cardinals, who don't see... This one, admittedly, will bump into you and be like... "Rrr," is going to attempt to make attacks on you with disadvantage. Wait, actually... Oh, God. Actually, he might be fucked. Okay, no. Oh, that's right. They have blind sight.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Well, that's just not fair at all.
Wait. Yeah.
That's my thing.
That being said... I'm gonna do these one at a time.
I really hope that this guy who came in is an artificer like he looks. Because artificers have healing spells!
I think we need Artificer to have a Revivify and a Diamond.
That's 2 misses. Your AC is 18, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah, so that is 2 misses.
Well, aren't you invisible as well still? So would
They have blind sight.
disadvantage? Oh, that's fucking right. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. God
This
damn it.
one
shit.
is going to attempt to attack you. That's on that one. And then
You fucked,
a 19.
That hits.
That is a 1 on the bludgeoning damage, so that is 4 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking joking. This guy rolled minimum damage on everything. 2 acid damage.
I am somehow still up.
This one is
Goodness.
going to come up on you, as you are the closest target.
Yep.
No.
Well, how
Oh,
far is their
no.
blind sight? Because usually blind sight isn't
It's-
that far.
It is 30 feet.
Fuck!
Yeah, they got dumbass bullshit. I didn't even make this stat block, and I'm like, wow, that's stupid. Good news though, 2 misses.
Thank you, plate mail. I'm dead.
Don't worry. Once we're done with the spider god, I'll come and help.
That is going to hit.
I'm down.
You're probably down, but let's make sure.
I have 4
That is-
HP.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 on the die, so Blaine is down.
Shit.
Well, hey, get that red X off there. You're rolling death saves. Does that turn you visible though?
Well, I'm no
Oh,
longer
You
concentrating
can't concentrate on invisibility when you're.
I wasn't sure if it was concentration or not. Oh, right. It's just you just had the spell. It wasn't. Never mind.
on it. Also, hey, that storm room really came in handy.
Mm,
All right.
Wait a minute. I
What's
did
up?
have a storm rune.
And you were no
That
longer
hit
stunned.
re-rolling. He has disadvantage on it. Fuck him.
Okay. You're re-rolling that last hit?
I have to.
I didn't have the dice, so I'll just roll it again. Oh wait, I have to roll it again. Ignore me. That's the same number, even with disadvantage.
Okay, I'm down.
Sorry, man.
Womp womp.
CG, I saw the GIF you posted the other thing. Alright. That being said, that's the Cardinals' turn. Dahlia, you just watched your friend get murked.
Oh boy. Oh god, Winston, hi! Support!
Good news, though! You can see him!
I can
Hi.
see him! And I have a support corgi who's gonna help me with...
Pet that dog.
I am! Oh dear
What the dog
god.
do?
Oh dear god. I guess I'm
Good.
using up my spells, but that's okay. I am going to healing word Blaine at my last 3rd level spell slot.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. That is 2d4.
3d4
plus-
if you use the
three.
3rd level.
Mhm.
Yeah.
3d4.
That is right. Oh wait, no. Oh, I want. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna stick with my. As much as I would love to have revivify, just in case.
That's the risk you take.
Actually,
Big healing or possible revival. Up to you.
Also, Revivify does require touch, and you don't want to get anywhere near that right now.
yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. We're gonna go ahead and do that 3rd level, 3d4 plus 4. That is 1, 2, 3.
It
13.
just means if any of us die, it's gonna stick. So that is 13 healing.
13. Blaine, you're back up.
I might have one more
Hooray.
healing spell if I can ever unstun myself.
And that was. Hold up, I gotta double check.
Flashes back to our conversation when I was saying that clerics are S tier classes in D&D.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Coming over here, taking my mace out, and I'm fucking hitting this tether.
Yeah!
Roll the
Alright!
Let's go, Queen! Pop off!
23!
Oh!
Roll your damage, Queen!
That is 7.
Holy shit.
And Dahlia, you...
It is 3 because it
Oh, 3.
it counted
Yeah,
the
no.
net 20.
That's right. 3. Still damage. Phantasm, you just... It feels like a different energy when she comes in. There is actual, like... Before she was, like, chill, like, hey, whatever. But it's like she's been filled with life, being at the edge of death. And she just looks at you and is like, we're not going down that easy.
Phantasm is nodding and just in a fury right now.
I just had a thought.
Yes?
Yes.
I know it looks weird, but by the ruling of how I'm seeing the tethers, you're technically flanking with Phantasm. I'm gonna let that nat 20 sit.
Oh my god. Hey!
And that makes me, as the DM, so fucking happy. Because Dahlia, you with all the rage in the world, you finally snapped out of this like almost carefree demeanor. You take the widest, heaviest swing you can, and you hit the tether, and you watch as it unfurls.
Was that the last one?
And you watch as Shaxia slowly or quickly begins to slip back down into the hole, dropping. She goes, "No! No!"
I should ask a question because I am a good player. Is she still holding me?
No. Because she wasn't holding you to begin with. The floor was.
Okay. Oh.
But you watch as she, trying to scrape with her legs, is unable to and falls deep into the pit. I swear there's a pit there. And she
One second.
is gone. There is a silence as you all wait for something to happen. There's the pit. Thank you. And
I
after
got you.
a few dire seconds, probably about 10, 15 seconds, there's a loud rumble. The walls begin to quiver and shake. The cardinals begin to quiver and shake as well, and you watch as they all just begin to melt into the floor. The walls look like they're now seeping, crying almost. And these cocoons that were on the walls are slowly beginning to lower themselves down to the floor. You're beginning to see the visages of people slowly beginning to be released from these cocoons. Some of them look fine. Some of them, however, have undergone horrific transformations. Some of them look halfway transformed. The ones that are fully transformed do not make it to the floor as they too begin to just sort of merge and melt into the walls. Seemingly, though, the half transformed ones, you can see parts of their bodies beginning to melt, but they still seem to remain. Almost like whatever's happening didn't quite take. We're going to return back to the map.
I forgot about the Among Us.
Forgot about the Among Us. God damn it!
I'll get rid of him.
That and also Tweet's little face over here. That was just us for humming. Did he go down here?
As you guys are kind of witnessing all this happening, this heavy metal figure kind of steps forward. They come up to you, Blaine, and they offer you a hand.
Am I alive? I'll take the hand.
Can I light a torch and just drop it gently into the hole and see how far it goes?
Absolutely. You drop a torch down to the hole. And unfortunately, you don't know how far it goes because you can't see shit.
I just realized what I just did. Newt! One second. Newt, watch this. How far?
No, it's funny because I thought of that too, and I was like,
Same.
wait.
Same, but
I was
just gonna say.
oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I got nothing. Newt, do your thing.
Newt will just look at Phantasm. Weird flex, but okay.
Newt, you watch the torch drop farther and farther and farther. And eventually, it sinks out of sight.
That is a long way down.
Something tells me we don't want to know how far this goes. He'll say as he starts shaking, Oh, I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Whatever.
Dahlia goes towards, close to the edge, and just spits at it.
This
Okay,
heavy,
just lets out a sigh.
this metal figure, as well as Blaine, sort of join with you guys.
I'm gonna get away from the hole. I want to go by Blaine. I want to get away from the hole.
Same. Let's all congregate with Blaine. Also,
The metal figure sort of brandishes this intricate-looking weapon in their hands, which above game is a double-barrel shotgun, but we don't have to get into that.
Who are you?
There's a hissing from the armor, and you watch as the chest piece to this armor lifts open, and inside you see, I need to get the image. Give me one moment, because I just realized I don't have it.
It is in the Discord.
No, it's not.
Is this like a medium-sized mech piloted by like a goblin or something?
You're close.
Kobold? Gnome?
I think
Now, we'll see in but a moment.
You see this individual as it uploads.
Oh, it's coming. Oh,
Hi, I'm Sindri.
hello.
Heard you guys were having some trouble down here, so I wanted to come and help.
Ooh.
Out of the goodness of your heart.
No,
You're not here.
I've been doing, well, sort of. I've been doing this a lot.
Oh,
Which birdie told you that we needed help?
That one. And he turns around and he points toward, the armor turns around and points towards the stairs. And you see, fucking stairs. Oh, Skorik, who has just now reached them back down at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, fuck.
you need to work on your cardio.
Look, I've been out of the game for like 10 years, man. No, fucking more than that, like 20? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Score. Start checking the cocoons. Your wife should be in one of them.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Galera!
Yeah. Honestly, Phantasm, not give a shit about this guy. Phantasm wouldn't give a shit about this guy and would probably help with like cocoons and start carving them open and trying to find any survivors.
Does anyone else wish to do the same?
Yeah.
Alia will go help, because at least she can maybe mend a little bit
Okay.
naturally and not magically.
Or you know what?
Aw.
Even before Phantasm does that, like Phantasm goes up to this guy, he introduces himself, and he's like, "Oh, you're here to help? Start unwrapping cocoons." And yeah, just gonna get to work.
Blaine is going to find a place nearby and rest his weary old bones on his hammer. He has had a time.
As you sort of rest up against the wall, Blaine, the individual that you now know to be Sindri comes over, and as the chest piece sort of seals itself again, they hand you a potion. Go ahead and roll 4d4 if you wish to drink it.
He's not going to look at this individual. He's just going to immediately take it down a swig, healing for 14. And he's going to say, "Thank you kindly, Sindri."
Happy to help. And despite everything that you all have been through, this individual just seems like the most carefree, whimsical individual any of you have ever met.
Frankly, above game, I care. I think he's cool. In game, Phantasm doesn't give half a fuck right now about him.
Yeah, you
He's
need to
just looking for
realize-
survivors.
You guys have bigger priorities.
I will say, on our way to help with the cocoons, she will take out a bottle that she probably did not touch, and she will give it to him.
To who?
Siegfried was his name?
Sindri. Which
Sindri.
I'll have spelling for you here in a second.
Thank you.
Because I have finally done the proper thing.
Yeah, she'll just look to Sindri and just be like, Dahlia, you came at a good time. Thank you.
Yeah, I could hear the fighting upstairs. It sounded bad.
Oh,
I guess the last couple ones have been bad as well.
oh yes, quite so.
By the way, did you find a kind of like a mean blue guy down here? Kind of old and wrinkly?
Points at
Yes.
the hole.
The bastard, yes, he jumped into the hole and died.
Again?
What do you mean again?
Well, I mean, yeah, he's dead, but only sort of. This is gonna get really confusing. So, I've been looking for this guy because he's been making a mess down here. He's been kidnapping people in all sorts of different civilizations and feeding them to these big spider ladies to, you know, do that to them. And he points at one of the individuals who's somewhat transformed, and he points at another one that's just a puddle in the floor. He's been doing that all over, and I keep finding him, and I keep thinking I kill him, as well as along with the help of other people I find, but he always seems to come back, and I'm not entirely sure why. I don't know if there's more of him, or if he's just if he's freaky in that way. I don't know.
I tell you what, and she'll pat him on the shoulder. I tell you what, why don't you help us with the survivors and we can have a conversation?
Yeah.
Tell
And he
you
goes
what.
over and he starts picking up people.
As they walk off, Blaine kind of hears this conversation. He thinks to himself, keeps coming back, huh? Spellcaster like that. Maybe you trained under a necromancer of some sort.
Oh yeah, big bad necromancer. He's also
Well,
like
I was
super
thinking
smart,
that,
which is...
but instead of saying it, but okay. I can say it out loud.
He's also... Oh, you were thinking it? Oh, my bad.
Yeah. No, I can go ahead and say it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, he's a bad necromancer, dude. Keeps popping up. Super smart too. That's why he's able to do stuff like this. As far as I've been able to tell, he's been giving big spiders. He's been giving them what's the little wiggly things that mind flayers use?
Tentacles.
No.
I mean, yes, but no, the other thing.
No,
They crawl into your brain and stuff.
yeah, they're
Oh,
tadpoles.
neonates.
Tadpoles, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, every Durgar child knows about what they do to you.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. And it keeps making gross big spiders like this. I've killed a couple of them, but they're seeming to get bigger and badder, and that's getting worrying.
So Newt, looking over at Newt.
Mm-hmm. He's just cutting open cocoons.
So anyone who's cutting open cocoons, go ahead and make me investigation checks.
Okay.
Just before that, just a little RP. Takara's thinking, do demons and aberrations ping the same way for you?
I can kind of get a slightly different feel. Aberrations, they're just kind of malicious, whereas with demons, you can literally sense the evilness of them.
You had a hunch before we came into this church that demons were afoot.
Yeah.
But it turns out illithids are?
I'd have to look into it. Don't know too much about aberrations, but he holds up some of the sludge that used to be one of the cardinals. This, as far as I'm aware, isn't their MO. And with the way some of those cardinals worked, I think there might be some cross-contamination. But that that'd require me to do a whole lot of research. Yeah. And you said investigation checks to check the cocoons?
Yes, make me both of you investigation checks.
19.
Alrighty. Let me just... Come on, roll 20. You can do it. I believe in you. 8.
The two of you together are able to it takes a little bit of time, but you are able to gather up pretty much everyone that you're able to deduce as alive. And as you're in the middle of this, you hear, Galera! and you see Skorg, who has like cut open one of them and is pulling out from inside a half-turned drow woman. She is unconscious. What was that?
Is it half turned to where we can melt off the bad bits, or like half turned like too far gone?
You don't know. She looks like she's breathing. I will give you that. As to how to get rid of the icky gook, you don't know.
I was gonna say, could I do a medicine check on everybody that does get out of the cocoons?
Make me one medicine check with advantage, because it's just the one. But this will counteract. Okay.
Class of 20, no matter what.
The individuals you start checking over, Galir included, they seem alive, unconscious, and a lot of them seem like they've been unconscious for a while. It's weird. It's unlike any sort of medical condition, quote unquote, that you ever really seen, to where it's almost like their very like biology was being changed while inside of these cocoons. And these ones who seemed to still be alive, thankfully, they didn't have enough change to where whatever happened with Shaxia when she died did not seem to affect them. Or at least to a much lesser degree than the ones who, well, for example, melted. As to what process would go when fixing what's been done to the others, that is beyond your imagination. You have no idea where to even begin with that.
Given my background and history, specifically with Granny, and knowing about druidic and hag magic, would I be able to know if possibly a greater restoration would help with any of this?
Make me an Arcana check.
Okie dokie. 21.
You don't know if it will fix it, but you're pretty confident it would at least help.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to Skorg. Okay, listen here. She's still alive, that's the main thing. You go see the lady. She might know a cleric who can actually reverse some of this. I'm not gonna make a promise. The change is a little deeper than I'm comfortable with, but there's a chance you might be able to revert her back a little bit more.
Whatever was going on in the cocoons, it was changing them biologically. They're very physical being.
Yeah.
At this point, Skorg is kind of like looking at you guys like, what the hell? Sindri comes over. I only have the one, but if this person is important to you all, I can perhaps help them.
Please do.
And they pull out what looks like a small bag. I need to double check something.
Go right ahead. Oh, Dahlia.
Yeah.
Looks like you lost a little something. Newt reaches into his cloak and he pulls out the rose that helped get him here. He cuts the stem with his sickle and hands it to her. For your hat. He noticed that you lost your mushrooms and you made a big deal about them to him.
Hey, Dahlia.
Yeah.
I know this is awkward because this is the end of the game.
Yes.
You feel an odd attunement to this rose just given to you by your friend Newt. You now, once a day, have a single point of lucky.
Oh.
Shit. Okay.
That would have been really great to know about, Tard. Oh well. There you go.
There's a reason for that, and we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
So Dahlia is like, at first she's like, what? Wait, what? What's this? And we'll be like, well, it's no mushroom, but in the moment she feels that attunement, she's like, you know what? This is a lucky addition to my hat. Like, as a smug, like, a little smug cat smile just comes to her face at that realization, like, oh, okay. And then she'll just, like, squint over at him and just be like, I wish you had given this to me sooner. I could have used the luck.
I mean, I was going to back when we thought that this was a demon fungus, but you didn't want to lose the mushrooms, so. Newt just shrugs.
No, like, you don't know that this is, like, like, jazz hands, like, magical?
You'll see Newt, like, cock an eyebrow. I mean, I knew it was magical because it led me here by dropping petals, but it hasn't done anything since I got here. Just figured you'd like it. You seem to like nice things.
Okay. I digress.
As you guys are having this conversation, Sindri hands this bag, the bag he pulled out, over to Skorg. I don't know, have the magic to be able to do it, but if you can find somebody who can, this should be able to work. And Skorg kind of peeks into the bag, and he is like, "Is this diamond dust?" Yeah, it helps with a really powerful spell, one that I unfortunately can't cast, but maybe you can.
Dahlia will like, turn her attention back and just will be like, would she know any powerful clerics from her backstory? Any chance?
Father Tyr.
Besides Father Tyr.
He's unfortunately come down with a case of the goblin.
You could assume that one of the other head priests likely could do something about it.
Dahlia will put her hand to her chest and be like, I do have connections to the Children of Lolth. I'm sure one of the clerics would be able to perform.
I would appreciate it. Sindri stands up again. Right, I guess we gotta start getting people out of here. And, well, I guess a few of them are gonna need help.
Yeah, this is the unfun part about dealing with a cult. And Newt'll just pick up anyone who can't walk under their own power and just start helping them up the stairs.
You guys are able to.
Can I do a thing?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna walk over to Blaine and just kind of offer a hand for him to come up. Come on.
He'll sigh and take it, and he gets up. You hear a loud crack. It's like, don't get old. It's not good.
I don't have a choice in the matter.
Oh.
I mean, we're all gonna get old eventually.
Sorry, I was reading into it in a different way.
Circumstances, hoping, kind of gesturing at everything right now.
I know this is a bit of a lot, but if I may ask ya, Takara, what be you thinking you're doing after this job is finished?
She kind of like she was kind of like facing her side towards you, and she kind of cocks her head like exaggeratingly a little bit, kind of gesturing to the pit. It took a lot of my willpower not to jump in after that spider. Carve it up on the fall down.
Like Gandalf.
And that Sindri mentioned that necromancer still slithered away, hid somewhere. I think I want to find him and rip his head off.
As if Sindri was sort of listening, he turns around and goes, "Oh, maybe you should come with me then. I'm sure we'll I'll end up having to fight him again. I've been doing this for a little while now. I've been trying to get back up to the surface, but I feel like this is important right now, you know? I'd be
What
happy to
are
have the
you?
company. Me? Oh, I'm just a guy who made I'm just a gnome who made a fancy suit.
So at this point, probably the first time ever, you hear from behind you, Dakar.
She flinches at like you making an unnatural noise. Oh,
I was about to say, like, I think all of us like turns that groundhog that just turns into with horror.
Everyone, roll me history checks, including including Newt. No disadvantage for Newt.
That's fine. It's still a 9. He's
18.
nat 20, I guess. Okay, roll 20. You'll give that to me now. Okay.
This is so fucking appropriate for Phantasm, and I love it.
Mm. Nat
Blaine?
20.
This is the first time he's ever laughed in you guys' presence.
I know. What is the history check for?
I'm waiting for Blaine to roll.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was about the laugh. 11.
Every one of you, and when I say every one of you, I mean Phantasm and Dahlia.
Yeah.
Get bent, the rest of you.
Oh my god.
You two have heard ramblings of a armored warrior toting magical weaponry, highly mechanical, going throughout the Underdark and helping settlements from dark forces. Phantasm, only you know this individual's title. They call him the Hellfighter.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
It rolls better off. It rolls better off the tongue than Satan rougher upper.
The snakes. So the Phantasm asks like, "What the hell are you?" And like she does kind of lean in, and like the snakes are all kind of like looking over this guy's face and the armor and stuff. Huh. Seems I'm not the only one with a alias around here.
Wait, are you that person that goes
Hellfighter.
around? That's their name.
Tell
Yeah,
me,
people.
Hellfighter. Do you know how to counterspell? In all this fancy machinery?
I actually don't know. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if he has counterspell.
Kakara will just say flat out, "We're gonna need a counterspell for that dimension door."
Yeah, I know, it's real bother. But I find that shooting him in the legs tends to help. At least that way when he counterspells away, he can't go very far. Or when he dimension doors away, he can't go very far.
I don't bother aiming for legs and arms. You
Oh.
hit to kill and nothing else.
I'll take that into account. Thank you. Thank you for the advice.
words to live by.
Kind of put back by the like this guy's too friendly and just like.
Dahlia just kind of.
Because Takara, because with the crit, I'm assuming she had preconceived notions about what the hell this Hellfighter was, and it's not what she expected. Oh.
Dahlia just kind of has that like soft cat smile, like, huh. Well, pleasure to meet you then, Hellfighter. Sadly, I would offer my role as a healer, but I still have a duty here. However, if you're ever in town, you're more than welcome to come by my funeral parlor, and I can help you out. Whatever you need help with.
All right, thank you for the offer.
Speaking
I
of
appreciate
healing-
it.
Okay, I have double-digit health again. I just remembered.
Just kind of taking in the moment, we'll turn back to Blaine. What's so funny?
This one. It's rare to see someone so upright and honest with everything. So simple. It's almost a breath of fresh air. But he doesn't interest me nearly as much as you do, Kara. When I did say that getting old is an inevitability, it's not quite right. Plenty die young. Plenty are foolish. They think too strongly of themselves or are led by their passions and brings them to an early grave. Something I've avoided most of my life. Something I have a little expertise in. If you'll be willing, perhaps this old man can make sure that you make it to a nice, ripe old age while he's still kicking.
You want to hunt this necromancer on my behalf?
No. I'll be honest, I don't quite give two patoots about this necromancer. I was hired to do a job, and I've seen it done. That being said, when I look at you, I see someone who's on a destructive path, who really shouldn't be. And who knows, maybe between the two of us, someone can actually read a sheet of paper. Besides, I have spent too long in the pits. I feel it might be good to fight for an actual reason instead of just to get by.
Phantasm rubs their chin. You wish for me to retire off into the woods somewhere?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I think I'm going to follow along with you for a little bit. Make sure you don't get yourself into trouble you shouldn't find yourself in. If that happens to take you on the path towards a necromancer or with this hellfighter, well then I guess I'll just be along for the ride.
He waves.
I have a lot to think about. I wish to wipe clean the scum from this city, but it seems it's a impossible task, like pushing a boulder up a hill for it just to roll back down again.
However, I think if you were to go after this necromancer, maybe you'd prevent a lot more unfortunate events to happen to others. And that may be a small light, but it's still a light of hope to others. No?
My sentiments exactly. So, and kind of looking to the Helltaker, but it's just the snakes kind of looking to him. Point me in the direction of this necromancer. Top priority is ripping his head off.
You can see, even without being able to see his face, he starts singing. Well, I got a couple places in mind where he's probably going next. I'm sure we can sit down and figure it out together.
Very well.
As you guys... Go ahead.
And as I've mentioned, Takara, Blaine, Newt, Hellfighter, I suppose. My parlor is open to you all, in life and in death.
Oh, that's a mighty kind offer. I appreciate it.
Just come visit sometimes, alright?
He's like
We'll
a
get-
golden retriever.
Dahlia adores him. Like, aw, I like this optimism.
I just love that under the Doom Guy helmet we have met Ned Flanders.
I love him.
Hi, dilly ho,
Ned-
neighbor.
Ned Flanders Doomslayer. Jesus Christ.
I love it.
I've seen that episode of Treehouse of Horror.
I mean, they're both Christian. Like they're both fucking. Well, actually, I don't know if Doomguy is Christian, but he kills a lot of demons, so Christians would like him. But anyway.
So,
But yeah, Dahlia will also say, like, be sure to visit me, though. I'm sure it will get boring again once you all leave.
Well, I want to get paid and then drink for 3 days.
At the end of the day, there's scum that needs to be slayed. And I think instead of lashing out in every direction, I think I should be a bit more focused. So.
as you all make your way back up to the surface.
Yeah. And I'm carrying any hostages that need help.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. You guys, through your combined efforts over the next several hours, are able to bring up and fully seek medical attention for 24 estranged individuals.
Jeez.
Oh, question, DM.
Yes.
Would I've been in hindsight, I think Dahlia probably would have used her earrings of message to send a message out to maybe another nearby church to be like, hi,
Okay.
Dahlia.
Emergency.
We're at the church that Father Isaac used to run. We have survivors that need help. Please come urgently.
Okay. More members of the local clergy arrive and are able to assist you guys in getting medical attention for a lot of the people who suffered strange transformations, stuff that no one who is able to even begin to determine what the origin of it is or how to correct it. But news spreads quickly. And eventually,
When
as
we
you
get
all-
up there, I do get my helmet on as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Eventually, while you guys are at the church helping around, eventually, Galera Oztec wakes back up. Her and Skorg share a loving embrace. She looks to you all. I presume you guys probably are there for when she wakes up, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep. I'd like to be, yeah.
Skorg turns to you all. These are the individuals who came and helped save you. Oh, well. I thank you, noble adventurers.
But of course.
It was quite harrowing, but I couldn't imagine just letting a family be torn apart. So thank you for surviving.
A fine job indeed. You hear from a voice behind you all. You all turn and you see behind you approaching, alongside her very large butler, is late Talbava Halandar. I must say, I'm quite impressed.
Wasn't my usual
should-
job, but went about the same.
Well, you all are certainly earned your pay. Hello, Galera. Galera kind of pauses for a moment. Tal? Talbava sort of bows a little bit. It's been a long time, sister.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh.
well.
And Galera shoots up from her sitting position and hugs Lady Halandar. You can see the butler immediately is like,
Do I protect? Do I not?
Skorg kind of begins chuckling to himself. Oh, it all makes sense now. The two of them share a loving embrace. They quickly begin to sort of tune out everything that's going on around them. Medical attention is sought out for those who were harmed or who were transformed, even partially. And eventually, after some time, the bag of diamond dust that was given to Skorg by Sindri is used by one of the high clerics or high priests in one of the other churches in the Lolth clergy, and is able to correct Galira's condition with the spell Greater Restoration.
As a spicy meatball.
You guys, as a reward for your efforts, are each given 500 platinum.
Ooh, that's a spicy chunk of change.
Landar, after giving you all your payday, goes, I greatly appreciate what you all have done here, and if you ever need a representative for you all here in this city, I am more than willing to do just that. You've done a great service for me, and I will make sure to repay you in any way I possibly can.
I'll probably take you up on that in a few days. Right now, I need to heal and numb.
I'll be keeping that in consideration in the future.
She nods.
But of course, my lady. And if you ever need my services again, you know where to find me.
She smiles. If it's all right with you all now, I'm going to take my leave and reunite with my sister. Make up for lost time.
Is the daughter Aztec here?
You do see, as things are sort of continuing, there is a young girl who does come up, and seeing both of her parents again, she does run and she goes, Mom! She runs up and she hugs her mother. Then her dad, she also turns and hugs. You guys, above game, did not realize for a while that Skorg was missing. You don't know when exactly he went missing. Well, you sort of know when he went missing, but she does as well give him a loving embrace.
There's you can't tell because the phantasm is just kind of standing there and the helmet's on. If y'all could look under the helmet though, there's a soft smile and Phantasm would be crying, but she can't, so no crying. But womp womp.
Womp womp.
She's
But
got
family reunited, happy, very happy.
You guys are able to find a number of individuals who had been taken by the Children of Lolth. Simple folk, some nobles, a few children who had been taken, younger individuals. And Blaine, you do find Bree.
Hi.
My head.
A bit sloppy, were you?
What happened? I went to sleep one night and now I'm here. Where the fuck am I?
Necromancer asshole decided to ambush you when you slept. Probably seems to have carted you off to this church to have another body to transform into a minion.
What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, well, just be glad you weren't around for the thing we had to fight to get you out of it. That was even weirder.
Shame. I would have loved to have taken a few shots at whatever it was.
Me too, actually. Me too.
Sorry, Blade.
Hey, I knew what I was in for. I
What?
said. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I said I think you have a few days of leave before returning to your fights. And I'll kind of give you a. He'll kind of take out the initial payment of 50 platinum and hand it over to her. There. A little
You-
something to make sure you're back up on your feet if and when you decide to return.
You're just giving this to me?
Why not? You're one of the few people who's lasted long in the pits. And such sort of thing deserves to be rewarded a little bit.
You're a strange man, Blaine. I thank you.
You're welcome. No one should have to fight if they don't want to.
And with that, as our scene fades and our party begins to make their separate ways, I ask each one of our party members, after the events that unfolded in the city of Karagoa, what's next for each of you? Let's start with Newt.
Well,
Newt, you were sitting here by Granny as the lead. When you return back to report to her, she is nowhere to be found.
well, that's new. He'll look around because whenever Cobbler gets poofed, I imagine he goes back to Granny's hut and he just resummons him with Find Familiar.
Cobbler is there waiting when you get there. And he looks to you and he goes, "Old bag wasn't here when I got here. What's this, though?" And he gives you a note. The note simply says, "Good luck with all your future endeavors, dearie."
Great. Well, I don't have to deal with Granny anymore. Still got you stapled to me, though, he says as he just nods with his head for Cobbler to climb up onto his shoulder.
Hey, I'm helpful.
Yeah. Whatever. Well, I came a long way to find absolutely nothing. You want to go back down there? We do have a lead.
Well, we didn't exactly get nothing.
What do you mean?
And Cobbler pulls out a familiar looking ring. Snagged this off of the old bag when he was giving his little sermon.
Son of a bitch. Okay, we're heading back down there.
Let's go kick his ass.
Yep. And Newt will just start following back the path he originally took because he remembers it, because Death Tracker.
Alright.
So what's Newt doing?
So Newt was brought here via a lead for something regarding his backstory.
Okay.
Something regarding these rings that that he has, as well as other people have.
He did show you guys the ring several times, especially while asking other people things, and said it has a significance to how he kind of became what he is.
And according to Cobbler, the priest, Father Duskrin, had one of those rings,
Interesting.
which means Newt has a lead. But, Dahlia, what
Yeah.
happens to Miss Dahlia after the events?
Well, maybe after a day of unearned vacation, she probably goes back to work, but she would inform the other, like, clergy of what happened. Because, that
You
was
know.
not good.
Correct.
That was not good for us.
All right. Dahlia remains in Karagoa, continuing her work with a bit more business as her name begins to get around following the events of
Yeah.
what just occurred.
She would send messages to it when she doesn't need to. She'll send messages out to everybody to keep in touch, be like, "Hey,
Hey,
you
how's it going?"
doing? Dissecting a body, how are you doing?"
Made some tea.
Why do I imagine TFS Mr. Popo just hi?
Hi.
I would just imagine the second this happens to Newt. Oh Lord, is this what it's like when I give someone a tooth?
Blaine, what do you do after the events? These events.
With his payday and everything that he's done, he'll head back down briefly to the pits to terminate his contract. He'll let the proprietor know, the Taiga,
Mm-hmm.
that he found work. Needs of an old adventurer. And if permitted, he would like to accompany the Phantasm on their journey.
Okay. Taiga is sad to see you go, but is thankful for everything that all the business you brought him and thinks he's able to manage without you. He's a little sad that he has to name a new quote unquote champ, but
He'll Blaine will leave a contract severance fee of about 10 plat.
okay. And then finally, Phantasm.
So it's safe to
Huh.
assume.
Takara. Takara. Sorry, not
Takara.
Takara.
Either or, potato. It is safe to assume that if I pursue this necromancer wizard fucker, I'm leaving Karagoa, yes?
Yes. Especially if you're going with Sindri.
Okay. Dahlia, around sometime in the 24 hours after the incident, just you hear on your door, just on your front door.
Talia will open it and be like, "Yes."
You see not the Phantasm, but Takara with the helmet off. Still armored, but the helmet's just like tucked under her arm like a football. And she just says, "I'm gonna be leaving for a while." And I assume Blaine and Sindri are just right behind me at the bottom of the stairs.
A little bit
Yeah.
of ways, but yeah,
Yeah.
they're there.
You look very intimidating next to the two very short guys.
Yeah.
One very short guy. One guy's in full armor.
True.
I am leaving the city, Dahlia. I don't know when I'll be back. I don't know if I'll be back.
Well, you better come back, or I'll have to wander out the city by myself for a tea. And you really don't want to put me in that predicament, do you?
Just the slightest hint of fear, and just
I know, though, I understand. You have a new goal, new purpose, and a rather great one.
Before I was like a rabid animal, just lashing out, biting at anything that got near me. Now, and she'll kind of look, and it's odd because she looks and turns to like Blaine and Sindri, but she can't see. But she'll turn back to you and just. I can see the path before me. For once, it seems bright. Take care, Dahlia. And she'll bow.
You don't need to be so formal. And she'll give you a hug.
Okay. Oh. 1 second. In that case, she will hug you back. 17 on the hug. I'll say this: Takara is not used to hugs at all, and kind of like, kind of like, oh god, what do I do? What do I do? And then just kind of do what comes natural.
Panic.
Yeah, panic, and then just kind of like ease up, and then just kind of bring in for a big hug. And it is a bit cold and metallic, but it is a strong, comforting hug, Dahlia.
Hey. And once she lets go, she'll be like, and don't worry, I'll be keeping my eyes on steady. If anything were to come up, you'll be the first to know.
Just
But
puts
you
the helmet on, and what was that last bit, Tweetums?
You three better come visit me, though. Understand?
Okay. To Sindri.
Crystal clear.
Aye.
And Dahlia will see them off. With Bob. I'm guessing Bob has legs now. Please tell me Bob has legs.
Bob is now essentially a weird blood baby.
Ugh.
A blood, like, a slug baby?
Yeah.
Yeah!
He's like, he looks like a baby except a lot uglier.
Oh god. He's the sink fetus from PT.
Kind of.
Ugh.
I mean,
I'm
it's-
sure Dahlia would be teaching him how to use a knife.
Oh my god.
He wields it with his teeth.
He's gonna evolve into fucking Leech Man from Resident Evil 0.
I'm awaiting
hate
the
this.
day. I'm awaiting the day.
But as Dahlia sees Sindri, Blaine, and Takara off from Karagoa, you guys on the road eventually do meet up with Newt. And the four of you continue on your way to unknown adventures. What happens next? Well, that's a story for another time.
Shrug emoji.
Shrug emoji. As our story comes to an end.
Yeah.
GG,
Tears of
guys.
joy! Oh my gosh!
GG, guys.
That got a little scary.
It
That got
did-
a little.
Good
It
shit,
did get a
everyone.
little scary, but I was not
Sweaty.
worried.
No.
I can't
was-
wait. I can't wait till about 98 episodes later when the four of us are whisked away to a desert land to play volleyball.
So, for those who don't know, Sindri is Sindri as well as the priests you all fought are direct characters from my Sunday game that I run.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Father Duskrin is one of the primary antagonists that the party has been dealing with. And Sindri is actually the player character of my buddy Ginger Boy, who was with us at the beginning of the campaign, disappeared. The party found out he was stuck in the Underdark, wrecking shit, armor artificer, and recently made a re-debut in our campaign with the name Hellfighter, as he is essentially the Underdark's Doom guy.
Nice.
As he has been going around wrecking shit.
As a Hellfighter would.
Yes. But this was a offshoot game for that Sunday campaign, and I did confirm with Vaughn that it was okay that I make this connection before we started.
Okay.
So Vaughn was aware. But congrats, you guys are now canon.
Hooray!
Cool.
Yay!
Cool.
So, yeah, but that was a Web of Deceit. Thank you all so much for joining us for this spooky Underdark urban mystery series that I think we had a good time, right, guys?
Oh yeah.
I had a blast.
I
my
hate
God.
to hear.
Good job DMing, Tart. That
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you
this
so
whole
much.
yeah. Thank you for DMing. Good job. Good.
This was
good work.
fantastic.
Thank
Good
you.
work.
I'm so glad. Hey, so one last thing.
Mhm.
So you guys know how you had those 4 items that led you to Lady Hlandar?
Sure.
So if you guys had exchanged those between party members, you all would have gotten points of lucky.
Huh.
Hmm.
The only way you were going to figure this out would have been like, hey Blaine, what do you think of, or hey Newt, what do you think about this weird coin?
Yeah.
Or in Newt's situation, giving the rose to Dahlia, which was Dahlia's item.
Mm.
I had it set up that it was oh god, I have it somewhere. Hold on. It was
Sometimes we just don't put the pieces together. It happens.
no, it's okay. It was a pure little bonus thing that I wanted to include.
Or sometimes you get distracted with the blood slug that came out from the the pin that pricked you, and you just focus on that.
So I'm guessing the slug was supposed to be Newt.
The slug was supposed to go to the pin. The pin was supposed to go to Newt. The rose was supposed to go to Dahlia. The compass was supposed to go to Takara, and the coin was supposed to go to Blaine.
Give a compass to a blind woman. Wow.
I know.
It's ironic.
Hey, fun fact, Blaine, if you had looked at that compass, it was in Braille. If you had looked further into that compass, it was in Braille.
Womp womp.
Yeah, no, we would have figured this out earlier, except because of Newt's awkwardness and not being good with women, he was one of the only people not to actively come on to Dahlia. So, yeah, it was only by just pure fate that I ended up giving
No,
that
it
to her.
was purely a bonus thing. It was basically just going to give you guys a free lucky point for the day. Which
we fine.
Yeah, you were able to survive without Smilers.
I'll say full stop. It's bullshit he got away. Just shirked off the hunter's mark, but whatever.
Oh, wait, I want to know.
Theropod, do you want to know what's even worse?
Yeah, what?
He had 9 hit points.
Yeah, that checks out.
It could have ended it all.
I mean, you did still technically end it all by getting rid of Exia.
I will set your minds at ease, though. When he fell into that pit, he absolutely died. But like Sindri said, he keeps coming back, and he doesn't know why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun fact: his mentor is, well, I would say an archlich. He's actually, we fought his mentor, and
it was essentially a dream state.
Yeah, and Tart used a Vecna stat block on us, so
yep.
That should give you an idea of how hard this guy is to kill.
Oh yeah, if a necromancer is easy to kill, you didn't kill him. I know.
But thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for being here for us. I should
have jumped in that pit like Gandalf.
You would have died.
I don't care. That would have been hilarious. Just should have jumped on the spider. Yeah, jump on the spider. You're fucking dying. One of us is dying.
We're going down with the ship, boys.
I guess there's a happy ending for Phantasm.
Yes.
Womp womp.
Yes.
Happy-ish.
But let's go ahead and start doing our outros. Let's throw it to we'll start with Thero.
What's up? It's me. You can find me over at twitter.com/theropod_art, twitch.tv, theropodart, no underscore there. Streaming Wednesdays like usual now because I don't have Ravenloft, and streaming on Saturdays now like usual. So catch me around. Like I usually start streaming around like 9:30, 9:45 PST. Monday gaming stuff, and yeah, I don't have this on Thursdays anymore. My Thursdays are going to be open for whatever bullshit. Blech. That's it. Commission's open. Blech. Speaking of commissions open, Miss Tweetums, what are you doing? Where are you?
Hey, yes, when I'm not busy crying in the corner, you can find me over at Twitter at Miss Tweetums, where I post art and memes occasionally. I do have commissions open, and I just want to say thank you so much, everybody, for this was an absolute blast. Thank you, Vaughn, for asking me to join, and Tart, you've just been a really sweet DM, and CG and Thero, you guys are really good at RPing, and this has been so much fun. And
I'm gonna cry.
I haven't played D&D except with my main D&D group, so I was incredibly nervous to play with anybody else. So the fact you guys were all so nice,
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
what
were
this
so
game's
sweet.
about.
Tweets, it was a fucking pleasure to have you here in a way I can't begin to explain.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, Tweets. Ever since we became friends, through Discord and everything, and started talking about our mutual Tomb of Annihilation games, I was just like, I have to have a game with you just to share in the fun. And you are quite easily invited to any of my future games. Invite's always there because this has been an absolute pleasure.
Ditto.
Oh, y'all. Okay, enough of me being a crying mess. Let's send it over to CG.
How do I follow that up?
With more tears, cry!
Quick, shill all the things that I'm also part of, CG.
That's what I do anyways. Hello, I am CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me in various other D&D related projects, usually over on twitch.tv/fightingtart, such as on Sundays when we have War of the Shattered Sun, where we can find, well, probably not Sindri, but we like to talk about him. And you can also find me there every other Tuesday for The Curse of Strahd, which we are going through right now and tracking down some weird happenings in a gated community. Can't imagine how that might turn out in a horror module. As well as for the month of December, we will be doing Festive Fantasy, a Final Fantasy-inspired D&D mini campaign. And finally,
let's go.
You can find me on this channel every other Saturday for Strixhaven Saved by the Spell.
It's an off week this week, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it for me. I believe Vaughn still has to go.
Well, actually, no. First, our humble dungeon master needs to shill himself as well, because he brought us into a world that has its own canon and everything, and there's places where you can find that.
Smiles? Do I stand up and take a bow? Is that what I'm
Yes,
doing?
you deserve it.
No, I refuse. If I stand
Don't
up, I'm
do
not. If I stand up, the next place my body is going is in my bed. All right.
Still, just bow in your computer chair. I will get Punk to come in there and push you down.
All right. I am bowing. I am bowing. I am bowing. Yes. Hello. I have been the humble dumble master for this wonderful mini-series called A Web of Deceit, which, fun fact, which I can go over it more in depth now that's over. This was a one-shot that I ran back in summer of 2021 when a bunch of my online friends from the MNW community server all decided to get together for a week, and we all hung out. And after a few people left, I ran this one shot, which wasn't completely horror based, but I had a good chunk of the original content in it. such as the stuff with such as Skorg, such as Lady Londar, just a whole variety of things. And I sort of took that and expanded upon it severely and added a whole bunch of references to the original one shot itself, like CG Bree. Fun fact: Bree was LeJake's character in the original one shot.
Oh.
So yeah, this was a bit of a passion project that was somewhat in a long time in development, because when I first run it, I was still a very I was a newer DM still. Well, newer, quote unquote. But yeah, no, I was very glad that I was able to share this with you all and share a bit of my world. My world that I've been working on for years at this point. And if you want to see more of that world, you can find me at twitch.tv/FrankTart, where I do D&D and I do variety games. Sundays, I run a long-term game featured in the world you saw in this mini-series called War of the Shattered Sun. It's not as scary, usually. It's not as spooky. However, depending on what the party is doing at the time, there may be political intrigue and mystery. But you didn't hear that from me. But yes, I also am a part of other D&D games. I am part of Legacy of the Dealbreakers, Trials of Eidos on LeJake's channel, Bears of the Torch on Trash King Arisen's channel. Actually, this upcoming Monday on the 7th, we're beginning our Tyranny of Dragons, Horde of the Dragon Queen variant campaign on LeJake's channel, which takes place in the world of Eidos. I've been calling it Tyranny of Eidos because that's just kind of what it is. It's Jake's version of Tyranny of Dragons. Let me think. We have the Curse of Strahd. I am a part of 18,000 D&D games, and I have a problem. But yeah, I also do variety games. I just finished up playing Dead Space 3 with my friend Johnny, and this weekend we're going to be continuing our Pokemon White Dono Lock, which is a Nuzlocke, except you can pay money to fuck with me. Oh, that's right. I guess I could start chilling Festive Fantasy now that we announced that this week.
Yeah.
That's going to be on my channel throughout the month of December, and I'm really looking forward to the character I'm playing. So, yeah. I have a lot of stuff. That's me. I could keep going, but we'll be here all night, and I cannot do that. I am losing precious sleep and becoming more and more thankful that I have a half day tomorrow.
Yay!
Well, then I will wrap us up really quick. Ahem. You've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at BurnoutVaughn, where I'll be uploading the VODs for all this. And if you want to watch all this from start to finish, we've got playlists for that and all of our other D&D campaigns. Also, if you like all these mini-series we've been doing, good news. Sometime, maybe end of November, middle of December, we're still hashing it out, but another interesting little mini-series might be coming down the pipeline. But I can tentatively say that we will be DM'd by a very lovely DM and friend of mine, one JC Doodles. Yes. I will finally get him to actually DM on stream, so that'll be fun. But aside from that, this Saturday I will also be joined by the lovely X Wiley Willie, who created our lovely theme song and also plays with us in our Saved by the Spell campaign, for more Paradise Killer, where we don't know what's going to happen. We found an extra killer just buried in a mountain. We didn't even try to go in the mountain. We fell in by accident. So there's a lot to unravel in this game, and we're going to be breaking our brains all Saturday night. But now it is time for us to find somebody to raid. I see a Monty Glue and a Hey Mr. Rabbit. Does anyone else have anyone that we'd like to raid?
I have a bun with OGRB.
I like Bun.
Okay.
I see a Burnout Vaughn. That guy sounds pretty cool.
Funny.
I don't know. I got a bone to pick with that guy.
Yeah, I'm fine with Rabbit or Monty.
Hey, I'm fine with anybody.
All right, let's...
Rabbit's playing Fatal Frame. He's cheating.
Well, I always love to share the love of Rabbit, so we'll hit up our good
Love that
friend.
rabbit guy. I also am one of his mods, so I legally have to vote for him.
Well,
Facts.
he also plays in our Tomb of Annihilation game, so I gotta
That's
stand the
true.
Rabbits. Let me make sure because I always somehow mistake how to spell his name. There we go. All right, everybody. What should our raid message be?
Oh
Pit.
God. Pit.
Yeah,
Pit.
Get in the pit.
get in the pit.
Get in the
Yes.
pit.
Get in the pit.
Arachnophobia.
Get in the pit.
Get in
Oh.
the pit.
All right. Thank you all for coming out. We love all the love and support you gave us. Now let's go tell our good friend to get in the pit. We will see
Get in
you
the
all
pit.
next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye.